Piensas que por tu ausencia me estoy muriendo. Piensas mal porque piensas que vivo triste. Piensas mal porque piensas que estoy llorando. Te equivocas, que ahora vivo cantando. Y de nuevo dichoso porque te fuiste.
What's going on, everybody? Chief, Slapboy, Fly Pace. What's going on, Fly Pace? Trashmans. What's going on, everybody?
Los amores traidores no me hacen daño. Mi corazón de mármol es insensible.
What's going on, everybody?
Del desengaño, porque tengo la experiencia de muchos años y jamás me enamoro de lo imposible.
Today's the day of the Guarma meeting. The pettiness of the Queen Quorum shall be addressed. Claudia, thank you for offering to assist with funding for the medical center. Dave Frank, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you, dude. Almost a year and a half. Appreciate you. This is all the furniture stuff. Oh shit, she lists it out. Hell yeah. Ed Gore, right before returning to Guarma. May still be on the, when was that? 20 minutes ago? Okay, sender, Sebas MU856, recipient KG025. Heading to Andsberg. Guarma meeting in 2 hours. Oh shit, I need to get something to sacrifice. Fuck. Guys, what can I get a lot of that I can sacrifice on this journey? Something that's like something that like feigns value. Well, there are a lot of rangers in Strawberry. I don't know about a ranger. The gold rings? No! I need my gold rings. I'm already sacrificing my little head. I hear lots of new players starting Valentine. No, I need something that's like fake value. That like seems valuable, but it's not. Maybe I can get like gold nuggets from the strawberry mine. Shit, if Edgar's around, I'll force him to like go mine with me. Gold nuggets from gold panning. Oh, I don't even remember how to gold pan. You need like a bucket and a pan. I always forget about gold panning, man. It's the only minigame that's like still from the OG era where like a little screen pops up and you gotta do a minigame. Unless they've changed that. I hate not having a lantern, man. A little Flash player minigame, exactly. Braithwaite gravy dish. We gotta steal the Braithwaite gravy dish. That's what killed Clayton. He tried to do that and they killed him for it. There's this little piece of art that I love so much. I just rediscovered it. And I forgot who drew it. I'm so sorry. If you're here, please say something. But it was a little gibbon wearing the Claytone hat holding the gravy boat. And it was so good, man. It put a huge smile on my face seeing that again. Okay. No, something more like this. All right. Why am I here? What did I come here for? I was gonna do something. I was going to buy an object of power so that I could do something, Guarma, sacrifice. I was going to buy a pickaxe. No, I was going to buy a gold pan. Oh, pickaxe. You can buy a pickaxe here. Oh, I missed the... That's fine. What is the key for? It's a legacy key from Zero's business. He doesn't have the building anymore. But I'm too broken-hearted to let go of it. I only get coal from Ansberg, right? I don't get gold. I don't get little golden nuggets. I have to go to the one in Strawberry. That one gives you gold more frequently, last I've checked. But that was like 2 years ago since I did it, so... Maybe not. Uh-oh. Alright, how do I... Red Lion. Oh, Red Lion. Miners needed. Okay, how do I mine?
Buenos dias, senora.
Alright. Red Lion. Ooh! Yes! I can mine this fucking pole! Where'd it go? What the fuck? Yeah! Thrilling, exhilarating. I'm pumped. Yeah. Alright, that was... I'm not even gonna take that with me. Alright, somewhere else. Extended clip! Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you, man. Alright. We can find a better way. We're not doing that. We can find a better way. Alright, I've waited 15 minutes since I sent that telegram, right? Caffeine, what's up? What's going on? I waited 15 minutes. If I don't see Ed Gore or get a telegram from him, I'm gonna go to Strawberry for 3 minutes. Don't go yet. Okay. He is coming. Caffeine, how am I doing? I'm doing terribly. I'm doing terribly. I'm stressed out to my eyeballs. It ain't easy being Priestley. Uh-oh. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Where is it? Ah!
Ay, 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 fuck! Ay, get down! Ah! Hey, shoot that son of a bitch! There it is over on the right! Hey!
Oh no, did the lady die? I know that she is.
It's dead.
Ay, ay, are you okay, chica?
Holy fuck.
This thing was
Is
possessed by a
Dracula?
spirit. He attempted to, senora. It leapt upon me, but I was able to push it off before it sunk its claws deep into my body.
That's good.
Hey, have you ever seen such a creature before, senora?
A cougar? Yeah, I hate them.
But one with such ferocity.
I don't think I've ever seen a cougar take that many shots before.
There's something happening. Perhaps something in the water or the air.
Maybe.
What is your name, chica?
I am Hades. Hello.
Hades. Buenos dias, senora Hades. My name is Sebas.
Nice to meet you.
See, it is a pleasure. I'm glad we were able to defeat such a beastly creature. You said you have defeated such a creature before. Are you a ranger?
Am I a ranger? No. I
I
travel a lot.
a traveler then.
Yeah.
If I may ask, senora, for what purpose do you travel?
Business, pleasure, depends on the day.
Business. You are a businesswoman then.
I sell things, buy things.
I see. What sort of things do you sell, senora?
Depends on the market in which you're looking.
Senora, I am a man from Guarma.
Non-legal goods.
Over there, we are in desperate need of a couple of objects. First and foremost, we are looking for yams. Do you happen to sell items like this?
No, I don't operate in gems.
I see. Perhaps medical supplies then.
It's not really something I sell typically, but if you need something, I can probably get my hands on it.
Please, enlighten me on what you typically sell, senora.
Taxidermies and explosives.
Ay, taxidermies.
Mm-hmm.
Ay. Senora, we are funding a medical office there in the island of Guarma. Have you ever stumbled across perhaps a skeleton that we can use in order to demonstrate for the new doctors that are being trained?
Like, holes in that? Or do you want like a whole human skeleton?
Like a whole skeleton so the doctor can say, this is the pibulus, this is the tibialis bone, this is the scrupulus bone.
Well, when I say taxidermy, I mean animals, but people aren't that different.
People are animals, no, senora?
Yeah, but I typically don't go out and hunt humans and stuff them.
No, you don't have to hunt a human, senora. However, I will not ask where you get the skeleton from.
I'll give you my telegram. How about that?
That sounds very nice, senora. Please.
Xylophone trumpet 985.
XT985.
Yep, that's me.
I will send you one now, senora. Be well.
You as well.
XT985? XT985? She wasn't feeling it. I wanted her to go fucking rob a corpse with me, man. Sender. Sebas. MU856. XT985.
Perhaps we can work together in the future. Perhaps we can work together in the future for sending business to Guarma.
Is this fucking guy coming? Did I miss him? Sebas MU856 KG025. Title. Need to go to Strawberry. I will be in Ansburg for a little while longer before going there. Oh, I thought that was another cougar. Fuck.
Morning.
We waited long enough, right?
Bueno.
All right, so we get a little bit of gold. Fuck, how many shrines are there, dude? That's the question. How many shrines are there? We'll have to get like 20 pieces of gold or something. I just need like little gold nuggets. I don't need like gold bars. I don't need anything huge. Just enough that I can like leave one piece at each of the shrines. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, fuck! I don't think there's 20 of those mother trees. There's a lot of trees and there's a lot of shrines though. I don't know exactly how many there are. And we can't pretend to leave something. Like we have to actually leave something there. Need a whole gold bar per shrine. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if you could turn gold into gold bars nowadays. I've been going the wrong way. That's devastating. Vile priest learns forbidden ancient ritual. Vile priest calls upon the power of the dark spirits in order to rob a bank. I gotta be fast, man. I got less than an hour and a half. My horse is tired. I don't have any food. Somebody asked for a dark spirit. We need Grim Reaper Billy Blasters in the crossing. That's what we actually need. We need him to come around and strike devilish bargains like Norman Bones. Samus is gonna learn a great transmutation that'll turn him into 3 gibbons in a robe with the snap of his fingers. That would be fucking... He travels by a spectral hot air balloon like the Flying Dutchman. Aye! Billy Bones. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fill up the stamina. This is slower than it used to be. Come on. Bam. Let's ride! Cursed Billy! You guys keep going and going, putting in the hours. I can't keep up watching the VODs. You killed me when you asked chat why this one girl sounded like a cartoon mouse. Ay, ay, ay. Her and Lily talking together were making all the dogs in my neighborhood start barking, dude. Man, my mind is falling on the meeting today. I can't stop thinking about it right now. At the meeting, this is step 2. Step 1, we've regained the castle, right? we're now on the council, and this is the first official council meeting. It is in relation to pettiness. It is in relation to a misunderstanding of the deal struck by the island, the council, between the Guarmans and the Ringworms. How do we handle it? How do we handle it? Do we like really push and try to like twist the knife? Look, these people, they do not respect the deal. Not only did they send us this letter, they put out propaganda besmirching us and mistelling the deal to everyone on the island. They intend to undermine us in every way. Do we try to do the opposite? Do we take a high horse position? Do we say, oh, I do not blame them for this. They were ignorant of it. They weren't paying attention. You know, jab at them in a less direct way. Feign that, you know, we want to work with them. Right? And allow them to make themselves look bad every time they do something like that. The most important thing right now, right, is making sure that the other members of the council, that being Julius, Herbie, and La Bruja, are on our side. After the conversation with the Bruja yesterday, I 100% feel like she is on our side. I have to continue working with her. I mean, because she, you know, she is a witch and she might be presenting airs that are not actually there. We need all the ritual stuff. We need to buy Sunday. Well, we have to get that. We'll do that tomorrow. There's like a lot of stuff going on today. I know Herbie is with us for the most part. He really did not like being undermined the several times that it has happened. However, if Herbie will actually do anything is a different story. I'm unsure if he will actually do anything. But in terms of favor, I think we have his favor. Julius is a very curious one. Very, very curious. Julius famously was on the side of the Quinn Quards during the battle after Guarmageddon, right? Very famously, Edgar in Ansberg now. Fuck my voice. Sebas. Bas. MU856. KG025. At the mine north of Straw. Either or in town. He's also famously shot at you guys on 5 separate occasions. Yeah. Yeah. That is where I hesitate in trusting Julius, and I know he hesitates trusting us as well. Did I just kill a cat? I know he hesitates trusting us as well. Because we do have a history of being insane people that are, like, constantly killing people. And betraying everybody. He's the one that I'm most curious about position-wise. I can't help but believe him. That the conversations that I've had with him I've wanted to believe him, and the conversations that he's had with Edgar has said that he seems like he's on our side. But I feel like Julius is the type of person to say what you want to hear. So we have to be very careful with him. But I think as long as we know what he wants and we can align our goals with what he wants, that should be fine, right? And we're really good at that. Right? The reason Tripas doesn't kill each other is because our goals are aligned. We know that for experience that works. Ay, man. We'll do this for 10 minutes. And at 6 o'clock, we'll start heading back to Guarma. I think the religious aspect is a way to get into his heart. However, it may also backfire. He may also feel like I'm not a true believer, or that I'm stepping over, I'm trying to undermine his authority, which eventually I will try to do. I will try to undermine his authority and reform the Madre Church. One day. But for now, we are allied. That's just spice for the future. Fuck. Oh, I was supposed to do something with Yim Lee and Bone as well. We were supposed to do like a La Madre shit, religious shit. Sebas holding a big ceremony would be sick. We need to figure out how to do religious stuff in like a really fun way. I think a lot of people have been to church here, and sometimes church can be fun, but a lot of the times it's like really boring if you're just listening to a guy kind of give a sermon. Nobody wants to do that in RP. We got to figure out like a way to get people involved and make it more of an activity than just a sermon. Fuck. Fuck! Guys, gold mining might be the fucking worst thing in the world. Alright, hold on, we got it. Giving them quests for the next ceremony, that would be dope. That would be dope. Just like how we got a quest from La Bruja in order to find objects for the ceremony. That's like a great way to do it. That's why I want my speeches to be like frightening, because I don't want them to be boring. I don't want them to be generic like actual prayers. I want them to be like, huh? Type shit that makes you laugh or makes you like scared.
Please, La Madre, infect her heart with demons so that she may fucking learn to love Lily.
Gold! Let's go try gold panning. I think Caffeine's right about that. We have to strike a balance of... It has to be righteous fury. That's what it has to be. Right? Like, the fury has to be righteous. It can't just be bloodthirsty. Like, we have to justify it. And I think that makes it really funny.
I want all of our enemies to die. I see no problem with that.
All right, so I need a gold pan and I need a bucket, I think. Not enemies, heathens! We need real zealotry, dude. We need some real zealotry. I'm slowly learning all the La Madre lore. By the way, I know absolutely nothing about La Madre. I'm like trying to present myself as extremely knowledgeable about it while secretly like learning stuff and making stuff up at like the drop of a hat. Gold pan, purchase, bucket. Bucket, purchase. Bam. What can we get rid of? Fuck, I don't want to get rid of any of this. I'll eat the kebabs. It was so fun watching Cesara come up with the La Madre stuff.
Buenos días, señora. Good evening, señora. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing terribly, unfortunately, señora. Sí.
Why?
You see, señora, I am a believer of La Madre. That is the religion of the Guarman Islands. I intend to go there today in order to have a pilgrimage, but I am looking to bring something that I can leave upon the altar there. I have gone up to the mine, and I have mined for hours, but I was unable to find anything of value.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not...
I intend to perhaps go gold panning. Do you know what I would need in order to pan for the gold?
I don't, but one of the ones down there might. I personally don't know.
Perhaps, can you introduce me and ask the question for me, senora?
Sure, what's your name?
My name is Sebas.
Nice to meet you. I'm Reina. Do either of you know how to gold pan? This gentleman here wants to leave a gift on the altar of La Madre, and
Sí.
I said that right?
Sí, La Madre.
And he wants to know how to gold pan, possibly.
You need to get a gold pan from the general store, and then if you take a ride out of Strawberry, like go across the bridge and take a ride and follow the creek, there's going to be a spot that has like a wheelbarrow along the water.
Ay, perfecto, mi gentes.
And
Thank you.
You just walk up to it with your gold pan.
Mi gentes, allow me to invite you to the island of Guarma for giving me this information. On Wednesday, the Wednesday coming up, there is going to be a fighting tournament around 7 o'clock, or not 7 o'clock, 8:30 Eastern Time. If you are interested, you may attend.
All right, thank you very much. We appreciate it. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, mi gentes. Have a great day.
You too.
If I remember, it's somewhere here-ish. Maybe a little further ahead. No, further behind. No, further ahead. I'm lost. It's definitely further ahead. It's near the ramp going towards the mine, if I remember correctly. There it is. Let's go! The fortune begins with an offering. Oh no. Oh. No, I had too much shit in my pockets! Oh, there it is!
The gold pebbles! Hey!
This is one of the OG mechanics. Fishing used to look something like that. Mining used to look something like that. This is like the one thing that never got replaced. I don't think people even know you can gold pan, to be quite honest with you. $10, dude, we already got 10? Shake those nugs, baby. You should have Edgar meet you here. That's the entrance to the mine. If he like goes by me, I'll see him. I don't think he's gonna meet me here. He's probably like, we're not gonna play this whole back and forth thing, I don't think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Am I gonna need more than 15? Let's get a... Man, that was way faster. I should have listened to you guys earlier. Let's get one more. I don't know why, but this is so relaxing. The water, the music. They're making money. You guys know about the guy from New York that walks around the jewelry district collecting dirt from in between the cracks of the pavement? And then he like washes the dirt like a old school prospector looking for like dropped flakes of gold or jewelry and shit. Dude, that guy rocks. That guy's like actually living the dream. Apparently he makes enough money to make a living too, which is insane. Hey. We need to bring back like old-timey jobs, but in modern circumstances. How do we do that? I'm trying to even think what a old-timey job would even be. He's found diamonds and stuff. That rocks. That like actually rocks. Imagine being so rich in the jewelry district that you drop diamonds and you're not even pressed about it. Like, that's just something that is able to fall out of your fucking pocket, land onto the New York City sidewalk, fall into a crack, and you don't even care, dude. Like, you don't care enough to like fucking stick your finger in there and fucking get it back. All right, so we do the gold pebbles at all the small ones, and then we do the big chunk at the at like the main shrine. All right, beautiful. Go to Ansburg. Back when cars started to appear, if you wanted to repair them, you went to a blacksmith because there was no garages. That's what the man that traveled across America in a car. He went from San Francisco to New York. He had to get pieces for the car custom made by blacksmiths in order to repair them. He had a little dog. I forget the name of the little dog. He had this little dog that had like aviator goggles on. I forget their name. Their name slips my mind. Crow said they're like, only a few grand. Isn't that actually insane though? That they could drop just like hundreds of dollars, if not $1,000 worth of insanely valuable materials and not be pressed about it. There's that one guy on YouTube that he's like, yo, if you get the way to the bar, I'll give you a fucking sliver of gold. You get a whole gold bullion for yourself. And he's just like on the street corner fucking just giving people gold. And there's videos where he's like, hey, you want a gold bar? Here, take a gold bar. Somebody take my gold bar. But it's New York, so like everyone's avoiding eye contact and like trying to fucking walk right by him. Everyone's like speed walking past the guy. He's like, hey, somebody take my gold. Somebody's gonna go to New York, walk around, and somebody's gonna be like, hey, take my gold bar. Hey, take my gold bar. And if you take it, it's like not gonna be that YouTuber. That guy's gonna scam the fuck out of you. He's gonna jump you. He's gonna go, hey, you took my gold bar, you owe me fucking money. But it could be Trax NYC. I think that's the guy. He was in the movie Uncut Gems. The movie Uncut Gems, by the way, I saw it. I saw it right before making Stelio. And I think it was Nietzsche. Nietzsche showed it to me. And the name Uncut Gems put such a smile on my face because I was playing Sebas at the time. So yeah, we watched it and I loved the movie, and then I made Stelio based on that guy. Based on Adam Sandler's character. He was supposed to be like more sleazebaggy. But then we went down the fucking lumberjack route. Yo, what up, Zardoz? Adam Sandler said if he doesn't win an award for Uncut Gems, he'll never make a good movie again. And so far, he's kept his promise, which breaks my heart, because Uncut Gems was fantastic. The guy that did the music for that movie, fantastic. I think that is the most anxiety-inducing soundtrack. The droning synth is crazy. The director of that movie made something else, right? It was like a Nathan Fielder, the guy from Nathan For You. It was like him and I think Emma Stone or someone. I never saw it. I wanted to watch that. Adam Sandler seems like a chill dude. Did you see him show up to the Emmys with his fucking, his like baggy sweatshirt? His hoodie? That made me smile. That put a smile on my face. Adam Sandler, his movie career was just like him giving himself excuses to like go on vacations. And he's living the life, dude. He lived the actual life. he's a guy, man, that like he stars in like the shittiest movies, but like every once in a while he'll like act serious in a movie, and it'll be really, really good. I'm trying to think of other people like that. Who's that one guy? Fuck, I like him a lot. He makes a lot of movies with Will Ferrell. They were in Step Brothers together, and like Sherlock and Watson. That guy is in some of the fucking most dog shit movies ever made. But then like John C. Reilly, but then every once in a while you'll see him in like an actual movie, like a real movie, and he does a great job, which blows me away. He was in Casino. He was Mr. Cellophane. I have a sweet spot for some bad Adam Sandler movies. I have a sweet spot for 8 Crazy Nights, but that movie is fucking hot dog shit. I still have a sweet spot for it.
That's a technical foul.
Didn't he play Wreck-It Ralph? Wait, did he voice Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph? No way. No way. That's him in Wreck-It Ralph. What? That does not sound like him. What? We got our gold. We got our gold. I'll take the moonshine with us. I'll leave the gold pen. John C. Reilly, yeah, John C. Reilly.
Looks forward to the future endeavors in the business relations.
Hey, mi
Yes,
gentes.
fantastic stuff. Thank you.
Ay, Señor Sebas, the pastor of the Church of the Castilians in Warma.
See, it is me, Pastor Sebas, the pastor of the Church of the Castilians of Guarma. At the
Are you ready?
church.
Okay, are you
In
ready?
the castle.
Are you ready to board the ship? We have many things to telling you.
See, I have no money, however.
Come on, I have.
Okay.
I have a little bit. It will be my honor to spot you.
Ay, amigo, where were you?
I had to get an offering, amigo. I am doing a pilgrimage today with La Bruja and Senor Julius to all the shrines on the island. This will happen after the meeting. I needed something I can leave at the shrines.
Ay, interesante. But when you've been living in the shrines.
Well, you see, senor, I have searched very far in order to find something satisfactory. I have traveled down to Saint Denis. I have traveled towards Blackwater. I have traveled towards Strawberry. In the end, I realized there was too much of a pain in the ass, so I took a gold bar and I cut it.
You cut a gold bar in half?
See, amigo, I cut it into little pebbles.
Ay.
Usually it's the other way around. You're making gold bars from nuggets, but you re-nuggetifying them.
See?
Sebas, wait, I need to give you some things. I have many valuables.
Amigo, I have no spade. Actually, I can drop so much of the shit. You want an opium pipe? I'm going to drop it for you. Do you want a pickaxe? I'm going to drop it for you. You want a mortar and pestle? Drop it for you. Bucket? Drop it for you.
I think we should take the mortar and pestle for the coca.
Okay, fuck. Okay, I have the mortar.
And stuff too, just for fun.
Hey, we're missing the boat.
Hey, go, 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 go. I need a ticket, Edgar.
I have $99 so I can spot y'all. Who needs some?
I have a lot of money.
Oh,
Here.
shit.
I can buy 2 tickets. I buy 2 tickets. You buy
Yes,
a
sir.
ticket, okay?
Yeah, I already have a ticket. Yes, sir.
Okay, and how much cash do you have?
$99. And
Okay,
the
Sebas.
bitch ain't one.
Hey,
Okay.
I only have
will-
$30, amigo.
Okay, I buy both fast. I buy both fast. I have no room,
Fast.
amigo. Here, take this.
You can give me some light things if you just need a space.
Yes, sir. Okay, let us be off.
Come on,
Fast,
let's all go
Mejendes.
together. We have to go. No, Sebas, we're not gonna make it if we can't run. Make sure we all step together. You're gonna be sent without us. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, 19 seconds.
I'm
Come on, okay. No, 1 minute and 19.
Aye, okay, I didn't see the minute.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sebas, so Senor Yim, while he was trying to do alchemy and turn the gold barks into cash, he went to Banhor. When he was in Banhor, he saw a certain advertisement.
See? What did the advertisement say?
It was advertising that they was in the fencing business. You know, that I thought I could maybe alchemize my golden bars into yams. And when I inquired about it via telegram, they sent me something rather scathing, which I done give to King Edgar.
Should I pick that up, amigo?
No. I'm trying to make room. I had to give you this. It's in my document folder.
Aye, okay. Capture your pouch.
Take a look at what they give him.
I recognize no king over Guarma. You can keep your business. Morte aus Tyrannos. S.A. Sunday,
mean-
Alexandra.
It means death to
Death to
tyrants.
tyrants. Yes.
You don't find that curious, amigo? Also, I found
Sí,
you 2
amigo.
acolytes. I found
Who-
2 children in Saint Denis that have come to see you.
Aye, amigo, thank you.
You sent them
Who the fuck is
collecting,
this guy, amigo?
eyeballs and fingernails, like that.
See?
Tell him,
Who-
tell him.
Who the fuck is this person,
here?
Kim?
Oh, I don't know exactly.
Let
who
us
it
get
is.
changed.
It's-
Let us get changed into our Guarman
oh,
attire.
yeah.
Listen, also, we have to go to Agua Dulce so I can get a apartment here.
We are here right now. This is Agua Dulces.
No, I know, but we have to go to the apartment place.
Okay.
After we dress. Tell him, Yim.
Stop saying dulces, by the way. That drives me crazy. Dulce.
I like
Agua
saying
Dulce.
amigo, it's my accent.
That has been driving me crazy. Everyone's been saying dulce. It's fucking
Agua
pissing
Dulce.
me up.
Telegram don't piss you off, but Dulce does.
No, amigo. Telegram is how you pronounce it.
Okay.
That is the proper pronunciation.
What you want me to tell? Just who that telegram belongs to?
See, who is this person that does not recognize the official king of the castle of Guarma?
Well, Mr. Sebas, I don't rightly know. It was I telegrammed it on. It was posted in that saloon there, just for business. I thought I might bring a business on behalf of the king, and he done spit in my face through the telegram, so to speak. Or she. To be frank, I have no idea who it is.
Sunday
Maybe the folks in Van
Alexander.
Horn ain't too. Well, maybe they ain't too amenable to us.
Senor Edgar, this is what I felt from the beginning. The Juans from Van Horn, they have already aligned themselves with Senor Morgan. They have disrespected us in the past. The only way to make sure Van Horn becomes a proper friend to Guarma is to make sure that the leaders of Van Horn are replaced with someone more favorable to us.
Okay.
Shit.
I do not like the plans of Senor Domingo because they believe that they are able to simper and ingratiate themselves with the Van Hornians. I do not think this is an option.
Oh, might I ask a question so I can have some clarification on who's a goodie and who's a baddie?
Sí, amigo, please.
When y'all had that little private tete-a-tete with the Italians, is they on our side or their side, or is they somewhere in the middle?
Senor,
Which tete-a-tete? We had two.
Oh yeah, the ones that came late to the party with the, that we thought they had guns and we thought, well, we're gonna have a dust up. The Dorenzos.
That is the ace in our sleeve. If we believe they are potentially on our side, we're going to work to make them our closest allies.
sí, amigo, the Italians are very respectful. They are very intelligent, and they are very powerful allies to have.
If this is talking out of turn, you can slap me in the face, but seeing as how they don't want no opium, if we help them out with that problem, they're going to want to help us out too.
I understand, amigo. There is ways that we may help these people without directly helping them. To understand what I'm saying?
Sure, yeah.
The island of Guarma has many bounties. Amongst them is the cocaine plant. That is very abundant here. And if this cocaine plant were to find itself in a market where opium is not allowed, it would thrive. Edgar, we should think about selling that more.
Cocaine's good for you. Ain't it addictive at all, unlike opium.
Say, amigo, it is not addictive alcohol. Is that Herbie?
Hold on. I can have two storage. There's more than one storages in this. I didn't know. I thought it's always just one.
There was Morgan Ringworm over there.
Okay, it's no problem.
Get it three chrome, amigo.
No, it's too expensive, amigo. $250. Are you crazy? $425. Look, for now, I just do one. It's $20. I don't want to fucking break the banco.
Is that Senor Corbecino as well?
Yes, it's Herbie out there, and I think maybe even Pavis.
Listen, is $100 a week too expensive, Sebas?
No, it's fine. $100 a week is nothing, amigo. We spend fucking $2,000 a week on fucking tickets alone.
I'll be right back.
And once you sell this rifle...
Buenos dias, Senor Rio. It's good to see you today.
Hola.
Oh, he blew my eardrums. Fuck.
Hola.
Hola, Senor Boone.
Yes.
Rhino rifle.
What'd you say?
The rhinoceros.
Senor Cabasino, it is good to see you, amigo.
I have to warn you about something very serious, Sebas.
What is that?
The
Edward,
sightless
something
king.
very serious.
The sightless king. What the fuck happened to you?
I've been scammed.
Oh, by?
I rented a room with 2 storages, furnishing, and it's empty.
No, amigo, you can like put furnishing in there.
In there.
So, yeah, amigo,
But it said it came with storage.
Well, yeah, we can get you some
You have
crates
to-
or something.
see, you have to put the furniture
Yeah,
in
we
there,
can
amigo.
get you. We gotta get you a big chest. We can buy it at the souvenir shop down there.
No, I got one for $20 in San Denis a week. It came with like everything.
No, amigo, that is a hotel room. This is
There's
a
a
proper
hotel room,
This is
yeah.
a proper house. They do not come furnished.
No, but it's a hotel.
Well, yeah, I have a hotel room. You got to tell them which one you want.
Amigo, we will get you a chest. They're fucking cheap.
Yeah,
No, but
easy.
what can I put in the chest?
Your
bunch of stuff.
shit, amigo.
Yeah,
I don't want a crate. I want an actual chest.
yeah, it's a chest.
See,
It's a
amigo,
chest.
it's a
What?
fucking
You can buy
chest.
an actual chest?
Yes. Would you like to see it? It's right down there. It's right down by the port.
See, let's walk and talk
All
if we
right.
may.
Now, it's not a horrible thing. Some guy, somebody calling themselves the Sightless King, left a note for Julius, saying he's watching him from the quote-unquote shadows of the jungle. They're very ominous. And he wrote this ominous note and then says, if anyone sees this, could you please tell Julius to read this note?
Say the sightless king.
Sightless King is watching us, which really doesn't sound so threatening.
Maybe
he's
not
listening
actually
to us.
watching. See, he probably having someone watch and telling him what to
He's having someone else watch and relay the information.
Maybe he can see through animals like he does.
Amigo, I do not like all these kings appearing out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, everybody, we're very open to titles around here.
See?
Amigo, are you guys sure I can put cash in a crate?
Amigo.
No, you cannot put the cash in there.
No, but I have cash. We're gonna have a lot of cash.
What can you put a cash inside of? Is there like something you can put cash inside of?
No, a hotel room.
Aye, amigo, you will just need a hotel room then.
Okay, I get a little hotel room then.
See, sell the other chair.
Chest? It's this right here. This dirty chest.
Oh, there it is. Yes, dirt cake chest. It's all dirty.
If
as
you ever
hell.
want some fine art of a great Gorman hero, George Washington.
Look at all these
Of
titties.
course. God bless Senor Washington. He sent the Guarminians 4 cannons back when the Capitan lived here. Oh wait, no, that would have been like 100 years after he died. Back when the forefathers were here.
Listen, it's a touristic. This guy named Richard Flemington wrote a crazy story about like an alternate history thing about George Washington here. So we sell it in case anyone read his book.
Alternate history. What if George Washington was a king and he built the pyramids?
This was really crazy. He somehow that the Revolutionary War was fought against the British and giant crabs. It's a strange book, yeah.
That explains why there are no crabs that are giant anymore, Senor Kirby.
Well, he did get attacked by crabs. Yeah, I think that's what inspired him.
We killed
But the
all of the
small
giants, amigo. There's no giants anymore.
I haven't seen them, so I believe you.
They all died in the Bible.
Is that in the Bible?
They all, see, amigo, they all died. There's no more giants
Who killed
anymore.
them?
I think they died during the flood,
St.
amigo.
John?
No, they couldn't swim.
Oh, yeah. Well, how do you fit them on an ark? They're giant.
They're too big.
Yeah, a flood would clearly kill a crab. Too much.
It was a
good
land
thing.
crab.
Much water.
Yeah. Land crabs, that's true. Filthy giant bugs.
Is he in there right now? Is he selling his chin?
See, I think so.
Are they putting up another propaganda poster, Senor Kirby? They were standing around.
No, we were reading the shadow poster.
Oh, the shadow poster, I see. You have to show me that, amigo. Where is it?
Yeah, it's the next. It's on the post on this way.
Are they aware there's going to be a meeting today in 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Julius
Yeah, I think they just
Bradshaw.
went up to the bar.
To Julius Bradshaw.
Oh, you're doing so much better than I did.
I think it is time we met and talk, Mr. Bradshaw. The jungle has questions that only you have answers to. I will be in the shadows of the jungle, watching all who enter, so we will be in touch soon. The Sightless King.
P.S. Anyone who reads this, point Mr. Bradshaw in this direction. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad you're glad to hear you the same way.
I read that in his voice, amigo. Like in my head, I read it in his
Sightless
voice.
king.
Is
The
there two?
Sightless King.
Read the one on the right.
All right. Trials on trials.
Anybody seen you? Do you have cigars, amigo? You always
do.
seem to have the finest cigars.
I don't, but I could get
Yep,
some.
Bah, you have the crossing ones. You have the good ones.
No, these ones were bought here.
Oh, really?
See,
I have, unfortunately, I'm on cigarettes. A Hueso Roto
Hey, you're
cigarettes.
talking about me with this.
Oh, thank you.
I like the pondering more. Puts the rings on display.
I
Oh,
appreciate
shit. My bad.
That's all right. Hey, listen, don't give me too many.
I was just giving you two. I
No,
thought
I
one would be
appreciate that.
no bueno.
All right,
What
well, they went up to, I don't know where this meeting's supposed to be. Do you guys?
I assume
No
the
idea.
compound.
I don't know.
But
I
that
think
is
they
not
went
the
up
that is
to
not the meeting place anymore.
Well, that's
Apparently,
what I'm saying. Yeah, really should be, maybe we're sitting in a goddamn village. But I think they were walking up to Omen, so we could take a stroll up there.
the almond bar.
Okay, to the Omen then.
All right.
Who is this?
Hello, JJ.
Oh, it's Yay.
I saw Fen was around here. I don't know where she strolled off to.
Who done wrote that?
Are you gonna go on your pilgrimage after the meeting?
See, amigo, I have brought offerings from the mainland that I can leave upon the altars there.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, I was I was up there early today. People, it's good to see people were leaving stuff up there already.
See?
Good sign, fresh stuff, not some deteriorating bananas.
They leave me deteriorating bananas there, amigo.
Well, I mean, they sit there for a while and then stuff comes over. I mean,
Maybe they were fresh when they put them down.
Oh, I'm
They
sure.
have ripened, amigo. They passed ripe. They are now completely black, amigo. They're shriveled and dark.
Usually somebody removes them.
Amigo, those are the best, by the way. Like
Shriveled and dark bananas.
amigo, when the plátano turns completely black.
Really?
Like
The
open it
inside?
up. See, no, not the inside, but like
No,
the
I
outside,
know,
the
I mean,
peel.
but inside it's still good.
When it turns completely black, amigo, cut it up and fry it, and like the plátanos are so sweet, amigo. See,
Well, you sound more sure of this in your bean preparation, so I
no,
believe it.
I mean 100%, because you will not believe how many times like I forgot that I bought plátanos, and then when I find them again, they're like pitch black.
Really?
See, amigo.
Well, it's good that they're still gonna be saved.
You fry them, they're fucking delicious. They're really, really sweet. They're a little too muchy, but they're like really sweet. It makes up for it.
You could probably make a decent kind of sauce out of them then. Put it on something else.
See, you put it on a banana bread. You can make it that cheap.
I don't know, some banana bread. Mmm. We fry bananas here. It's pretty good, but that sounds like must be incredibly sweet. We'll go up to the bar. I'm sure they're up there.
What happened to everybody else?
What the fuck are they?
I don't know. I got distracted talking about plátanos. Should we go back or head to the Omen's bar? They know where to go.
I'm gonna walk up there regardless. If you want to go back, I'll ask them where the fuck we're meeting, and if you come up this way, we'll see you either way.
I will go.
The fucking the walk, the stiff upper body walk. What the fuck happened to these guys? All right. Was that them? There they are, these fuckers. Put something a little more tense leading up to this.
And run up there and fetch them.
I don't mind it. I just won't give somebody something.
What do you
What do
mean
you-
back with your gun?
What?
You made it back with the gun. I heard you were worried.
Yes, I was. It's
Yeah, look at that.
very precious.
We've been offered 8,000 for it already. Come on, Sebastiano. Did you hear what Sebastiano said just now?
I'll go ahead.
We're gonna wait down here. Fuck them. I'm not chasing them around. He could go break them down.
Okay,
We're
let's
not
wait.
chasing them, save us.
Are we going to stand?
Well, that's what we're gonna figure out. Come on, we'll talk about some ideas.
Okay, but I don't. Okay.
Because we're gonna meet in a bar. We can't meet in a bar. We're
No,
probably
I
not
just
gonna meet in there.
I just realized that Imbued isn't gonna know where we are when he comes back down.
He'll figure it out.
Okay.
We'll wait a few minutes. Well, I'll tell JJ to go chase him. I'll send one person after the other. we're gonna wait for them here. Jim went up to tell them that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If Jim gets lost, you want to bring him back here?
Sure.
Okay.
Did he head up that
Yeah,
way?
he went up to the bar.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Were you able to, did you see the paper? Sebas told me he showed you the paper.
Yeah, I know the papers. We just gotta straighten this shit out. We got a document. We just gotta see what Julius wrote on the fucking document. Whatever it is, everybody signed it. That's it.
Amigo, imagine they announced something out loud, and then they wrote something else down. That would be loco.
Yeah, I think there's probably confusion.
Can you imagine? That would be a master stroke of deviousness.
I don't think Julius would have done that, but it would have been crazy. Nobody checked what he wrote.
No, I didn't check. I verbally made a clarification.
We opened
it
the
was
book
confirmed,
and it says,
then I signed it.
Julius Bradshaw is the warden of the island.
Julius Bradshaw owns the castle and owns the other place.
Cypher Chronicle, thank you. You're back already?
Well, where am I? You want me to go up to the saloon place?
See, the almond bar, the salon.
Where did you go just now?
I went to that, that building where we had the seance. Oh, not the seance, the other thing. But yes, I'll go up to there. Where are y'all gonna be? At the castle?
We're gonna be here.
Well, wait a minute. But Yo-Yo went already, right?
Yeah, JJ went up there.
Yeah.
Looking for him. It's fine. She'll go do it. You can wait here, Jim. We'll figure it out. Unless you like a run.
I don't mind running. The rain, it's washing away all the sweat.
Wash.
Let's wait in the town then.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll wait in the town.
Give me the gold bars, by the way.
They're acting up today. They were eating a snake when I came out of my room. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know where. I haven't seen Julius yet, but maybe he's been snatched up by the devious sight, the sightless king.
The sightless king. The king with no sight.
The flightless bird is coming for you.
The flightless, sightless bird.
As my belly scrapes the ground, I look up at you from the dirt. You need a fucking light in here. We used to keep so many supplies in this place.
Before the boxers got less sturdy.
Yeah. Years, 2.5 years ago, when there was about 15 people living in this village, just kind of regular people too.
Aye. What happened to them all, senor? If I may ask.
Time goes by. Some of them.
Edgar, please take this seat here.
Are you sure, amigo? I can see next, okay?
Sí, amigo.
Really, there was a day when someone.
No, everybody senior, you sit here, please.
Okay, I was over gonna stand, but either way, I sit here. That one's a good seat too.
How many people are coming that are actually in the hearing? Because I
No,
don't
hold your
think
rifle
they're
and stand guard, okay?
I mean, we're gonna have to talk about this too, because if this is we gotta discuss a council meeting. How many people are allowed for council meetings?
If anybody rushes to attack Herbacinio, Sebas, or myself, you are to shoot them in the head, okay with that?
I appreciate that.
If an assassin jumps out of the woods,
We do
and
have
tries
to watch out for the sightless king. So
Who is the sightless king? Who is this?
we don't know. He left a note on a post over there for Julius.
There's Finn over there going to the hotel.
Okay, good.
Listen, Esmeralda, you're gonna have to leave. Go back to work. Yeah, you got 10 minutes.
Can you do away with her like you did the others in Harrisburg?
See?
No. Let him do it.
Aye, okay.
So, what you want me to do?
Do away with Esmeralda here in front of us. Give her a warning.
Okay.
Don't kill her.
If she draw on me, I won't have no other choice.
No, come back.
Sir, you want me to do away with her or not?
No, just tell her very politely. She's a villager, so she's exempt. You know, you have to be polite. Just sweet talk her. Use your tongue to entice her.
Shoot. Okay, ma'am, pack it up. You can't stand there all day gawking at the king. I know you want to, Lord knows I do. But there's business that needs tended to. Go on now. Go on now.
No, tell her to go away, not towards us.
Ma'am.
Very well done, amigo. Very, very well done.
Amigo, you slapped the shit out of her. Holy I didn't. That was a
quick backhand ought to do it. I knew exactly what I was doing, and that was perfectly my intention.
Well, amigo, you're gonna have that mark on her face from your 5 fingers for the next several days.
Well, now she knows to respect your authority.
You have to understand that her authority does not go beyond the castle.
Yes, sir. I'll go
Here.
easier on her next time.
See, here there are, I guess. Sebas, there is at the castle probably right now 2 urchins from Saint Denis that you have tasked with collecting fingernails and eyeballs, by the way.
They're going to be there for a while, amigo.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Maybe
we will take them on the
searching for
pilgrimage.
fingernails and eyeballs?
We will take them on the pilgrimage.
Okay, listen, Sebas is studied in the ways of Santeria, Yimbun. That why he have them collecting eyeballs. Apparently they have like big purpose.
Oh yeah, because of all the voodoo they do here.
See?
You know, I bet they can reanimate a severed hand. I have no evidence. I just bet they can. The devil worshippers.
I have seen it, amigo, with my own 2 eyes.
You seen a severed dead hand come back to life because of their witchcraft?
You see, I have seen a man come back to the brink of death several times over, again and again.
Come back to the brink of death.
See, amigo, I've seen a man who had been sliced in half say, "Stitch me up,"
Aye.
and continue to fight, amigo.
This was in Warma.
See,
Aye, this is the legend of Lok Yo Ying.
see, amigo,
Sí, sí,
the
sí.
champion of Guarma. Stitch me up.
Do you know the story of Lok Yo Ying?
I don't know no such tale, no sir.
There was a big battle that happened years ago that cemented the tradition of the duel. Remember earlier I was telling you about the tradition of the sacred duel of Warma?
Yes, sir, I know all about that and right there.
See, and it's supposed to happen before a great audience and
See?
witnesses.
Yes, sir.
Well, the greatest of these duels happened between a man named Clive and Lok Yo Ying.
Clive and Yoko Jim.
No, not Yoko. I said Lok Yo Ying.
Lokyo Yin. Is he a Chinese feller? Lokyo. Is he
No,
like Mr.
senor.
Hijinks?
No, he's from the crossing.
Well, you can be Chinese and call yourself from the cross, and we accept
No.
everyone from all around the globe.
No, you know when someone
Yes,
is a
right there,
yapper, you know when someone is a yapper, they say he's he yowing, he have a big yo.
Oh, Joe.
See, he was Lok Yo Yim.
Lockjaw Jim.
See, you have heard
Yes,
of it
sir, I
then.
get it now, sir. See, I'm quick.
Well, Lok Yo Ying was fated to fight a duel by Herbasinio's champion. Now, Lok Yo Ying had studied for weeks and weeks in preparation. He was studying the ways of the machete. But when they came the day for the duel, Herbasinio unveiled his champion, a man named Clive. Clive walked around everywhere with an apron, see. You know, because of all the killing and stuff he did, he would keep the blood and guts off of his clothing.
Shit, so he's a butcher of men.
No one knew who this Clive was. He was a blonde hair, blue-eyed little baby boy. It was said that he was no more than 4'5".
When he was born?
What do you mean?
You're saying he was 4'5" when he was born?
No, like he was no more than that. That's his stature.
Oh, so fully grown, he was no more than 4'5"?
See, he was a small gentleman and forever a grin on his face.
Yeah, he's a little person.
Senor Lo Ying and everyone there who was there to champion him thought he had it in the back. And when the fight was announced, this wily, very trickery and nimble Clive cut him down instantly with the machete. It wasn't even like close.
Well, they say that those who are small in stature possess the greatest strength. Perhaps he had the strength of 10 men, and that it was Lord Jesus Christ that saw fit for him to be a deception for all his challengers.
Perhaps. Now, this what I'm about to tell you is real. He chopped him down 5 different times. Every time he would get chopped up, Lokyo Jim would get to his feet and he would say, "Stitch me up," like that.
Stitch me up.
The people who were all there and waiting for him said, "Please, don't do any more. No more fighting. You're not gonna win." 5 times, and then he finally died. And they buried him.
Jeez Louise.
Do you remember in the trial when Shepard mentioned something about the remnants of a dead person? Do you remember that?
Remnants of the dead person. Shepard.
There was something about an urn. Do you remember during the first hearing?
Yeah, because you would. Well, they were wrongfully accusing you, I'm assuming, of coveting such dead man's remains.
See, well, the dead man's remains is this Lokyo Ying.
Oh, so is in this story, or is you on the side of Lockjaw Jim or this Clive?
I was in prison.
Oh.
No, this is a Warman history.
Oh, it's just history, and you wanted the ashes for shits and giggles.
No, I don't think I wanted the ashes.
Oh, well, it's all misunderstanding.
See.
They ought to get their story straight. It's bad news to go around accusing things,
See.
when you're wrong on it.
Hola, señores.
Buenos dias, mi gentes.
Sir, permission to relieve myself.
See.
I have to take a quick piss.
Okay. Hola, is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Ah, Senor Kirk. I didn't expect you to come so quickly.
Yeah, well, we need to speak to you privately, so...
No, well, listen. Right now, there is about to be a big meeting in Warma.
Oh.
Will you be able to wait like 30 minutes?
Heavens to Betsy.
I mean, we can do, but...
Yeah. Oh.
Who's this meeting, who's coming to this meeting?
There is the Council of Guarma, senor. These
right.
different heads of the island come together.
See, that is why I could not stay much longer. It is supposed to... Oh, what is... can you step a little closer so we can speak in a whisper, Senor Kirk? It is clear you are trouble, Kirk.
Yeah, we had a bit of a rough night. We, basically we found out that Mordecai was sent from Van Horn as a spy into our group. And we rode into Van Horn and we took one of the Jolly Rogers. Yeah, sure.
Yeah!
We're not afraid of the people of Van Horn, but I need to speak to you. I don't want this conflict I've got to interfere with our business, you know.
Well, I will tell you that we have been informed of this incident happening.
Oh, who informed you of that?
We will talk later in the meeting. There is a lot to discuss, and I think you will find that we have the same interests.
Okay. Well, what I want, if you don't mind me asking for this, because I know you're a man.
All right, you guys ready to meet?
Cares about Guarma, but.
Un momento, senor Herbie. Continue, Mr. Kirk.
Thank you. I would really appreciate it if you could back us, because you know.
Let's talk after this meeting in the castle.
Okay. These two are right to be present. They are members of the Cardinals.
See, if they're your persons, it's up to you. See.
Do you want us to leave while you have your meeting?
See, where no one can be in attendance but the persons in the council. But you can hang out in the castle and do whatever you please in the meantime. When this meeting is done, we will head straight to the castle.
appreciate it. We'll meet
Okay,
you there.
perfect.
You mean to taking them to the castle?
See,
occupied?
keep them company.
Okay,
And take care of them. If anyone tries to disturb them, back them. Okay, Rio?
okay.
Bueno, mi gentes.
Hola, señores.
We're gonna go to the compound.
Wonderful.
But we're gonna do everybody on the council gets one person to come in. Everyone else could stay outside and be friendly or do whatever. Because this is a council meeting now, so we're just figuring out how those work.
Okay.
All right.
Well-
But yeah, everyone. I mean, you can bring everyone up there, but they gotta wait outside.
Okay, perfect.
What did Delilah end up actually?
Well,
I don't
maybe
know.
she's at the compound. Let's go.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh shit. What the fuck are we gonna?
What happened, amigo?
No, I'm just. Maybe we can agree that Jim and JJ are joint security.
I am willing to send Senor Him away. There are guests in the castle he may mingle with.
Okay, if that's not I feel bad. I don't want someone just standing
They-
outside of
they
fucking
have-
silence.
They have already slandered us, amigo, for bringing too many people once. They will slander us again.
Right. So I don't want to. We're trying to establish like how these meetings work and stuff. So I don't want to be too bendy yet.
See.
Look, part of that was my fault. I said I had to. I was admitting other people as my guests, as favors and whatnot, and I should have. We haven't done it before. I volunteered to be in charge of to make sure when we have something like this, I have everybody down.
See.
And everyone's aware of beforehand because
As far as I'm
somebody was
concerned,
a little
amigo,
pissy.
we had the correct amount of witnesses there.
You did.
I do
and had
not.
a
I do not
bonus.
consider Senora Lily to be a guest. She is our valet.
she
She
didn't
shows up and
testify
like blows a trumpet, and that's it.
Yeah, and she didn't testify either, so that's.
See.
It's fine. It was just they were
When
they were
I-
feeling a little that it was unfair, which I understand, but it was a fuck up on my part. I didn't communicate everything clearly.
See, amigo.
I
When they
could
get-
have added someone else too. I had another seat. I had this cult coming. I guess because Delilah asked me to. Bring it, so-
I talked to Senor Colt. He wasn't able to make it. He's a very good person. I like him.
He's been here for a good time. Good time.
When we get inside, amigo, I need to just stand like
Yeah, go
silently
for
for
it.
a little bit, please.
That's,
if you will
so
excuse
do
me.
I. So do I. I might be right in.
Cliff and break your neck at the bottom.
I have to like go AFK for 2 seconds, guys. If you'll just excuse me.
Unless we're gonna have a meeting today, I would have got some around.
Are you still planning on doing the pilgrimage tonight?
Okay, I'm gonna ask everybody. You got Rio watching people at the castle. So, Julius, you got a problem if Jim and Fen are security for in here? They check the tunnel. They kind of stand by the door. They switch and move around.
Nah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm back, man.
Senor Julius.
Sebas.
Senor.
I was asking, are you still planning on doing the pilgrimage tonight?
I am. I do intend to do that. There will be a small intermission between the meeting and the pilgrimage, as I do need to speak with some people at the castle for a short while. But that should only take more than 20 minutes.
Yes, very good. I was remembering Edgar saying something about his shark idea. Throw people to the sharks if they have shitty ideas, something like that.
See.
Going on tonight.
The next Wednesday, amigo, next Wednesday.
Oh, next Wednesday. Okay,
Sí,
good.
next one. This Wednesday shall be about La Madre, senor.
Very good. I'm quite looking forward to it.
About like 2 seconds.
Is Edgar here? Or? I wasn't
not
paying attention for a
actually
while.
sure. He may have. I haven't seen him in here yet. Specifically, the last I saw was outside the compound. I think that Yim's going to be coming in here and helping keep guard, make sure nobody's trying to crawl through the tunnels or anything like that.
Aye, okay. Perfecto then. Senor Julius, can I ask you a question about the elephant in the room?
Certainly.
There was a note which gathered the attention of all the people of Guarma this morning, left on a post near the community center. One that was addressed to you, senor. I'm sure you've seen this, correct?
Yes, Herbie showed me, and frankly, I have no idea what the fuck that's about. It's quite interesting, but I got no idea.
Sí, amigo, it's quite troubling.
Morgan's getting someone too to help security.
By the way, I do have some good news. Sebas, take a look at this. We can show Herbasinho too. Take a look at that and then share it with Herbasinho. It's such good news.
I think I know what this one is, amigo. I got a telegram for the same.
Take a look at
this.
this.
It's really good.
That's the
especially guess what I
doctor's
discovered?
like list of shit.
You can have a apartment and give someone else a key.
Oh
Sí,
yeah,
amigo.
that's the idea. So she's gonna have like everybody's gonna have certain people have keys to let people in.
I can't wait till we have a better medical department in the crossing.
Oh wow, she did the whole fucking thing.
Guess what's gonna happen, Herbasinho? I can see it now. People who cannot afford medical service and like over there, they come over here to get their operations and stuff done.
I don't know if we'll have never that much, serious stuff. They'll probably have to go to the crossing. But yeah, certain people.
No, we will have the best doctors here.
We'll see about that. I hope so.
We'll have certain remedies that are not allowed within the medical department in the mainland.
Oh yeah, alternative treatments, weird stuff like where they adjust your bones.
Sí, we will bring back the strawberry extract. I have not seen a single vial of that in many years.
Sebas, the strawberry extract.
We got
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Oh, we could.
Even more powerful. I mean, that is like way more powerful.
It's like cleaned you out. Yeah, banana extract.
Banana and lemon
The
extract.
mysterious
Perfect.
effects of banana extract on a man.
Amigo, I really would love. I would love a tall glass of banana lemon extract. That sounds delicious.
Ooh. You should. Did you tell him about the plantains? How good they are when they're black. They're black on the outside.
Sí, amigo, I was telling him. I was telling him. You wait until the plantain turns completely black, amigo, and then you cut them and make the plátanos, amigo. And they are very sweet. They're a little mochi, but they're very sweet.
Is there a faucet I can wash my face here, guys? Herbasinho, is
I
there
don't
a,
think there's one in here.
is there a
I think where the nearest
faucet
is.
inside the compound? Okay, it's okay.
No. The closest is the village, sadly.
Okay, no problem.
Now, you can't always take the tunnels there, but it's still a bit of a walk.
Amigo, medical tourism can be huge.
No, and there's lots of treatments that are frowned upon is a strong word, but they just aren't quite considered the norm in the crossing rat. They have their own regulations and expectations, that sort of thing. So, I mean, there's a lot that we can share with folk who are willing to come this way.
Amigo, medical tourism. I love the horde. I love that horde. It makes me think. Do you know how there are people that will travel to another country to get somebody's hair injected into their fucking scalp? We
No,
need
I
to
haven't
have
heard
that here.
of that, but I'm not surprised.
What the hell? Okay, yeah.
They will get like hair pressed into their scalp like a doll.
No, that's a thing, amigo. Like it's like dentist tourism, medical tourism, operational tourism,
Amigo,
like
we
all
need
of
that
that.
here so much.
Look, imagine if this is a big hit. Every failed like government state worker over there who was a little too avant-garde can come over here.
No, I mean, by all means. Shit, I even have a good friend of mine who used to be part of the medical department. She left because the sons of bitches basically never gave her a second chance from her previous criminal lifestyle. She's been wanting to get back into medical work. She'd be perfect.
Invite her, senor, please.
Who is it?
The woman I was with the other day, Miss Isabella, with the purple on her gun.
Isabella. Aye, the one in Emerald.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's the one.
that.
Okay,
the one
this
that
is
was
wonderful.
On fire.
We already
Ay,
have
ay,
two
ay.
potential doctors. But
Yeah,
like
I think,
working as like we can have a surgeon general as well that makes weekly announcements for the health of the people in Warma.
That'd be good. That'd be real good.
Is there an official state religion in the crossing?
No,
crossing,
I
no,
wouldn't say
senor.
so. I mean, most of the churches are out there Christian churches of some denomination, but I wouldn't consider that official by any means. There's all sorts of different practices over there, too.
Amazing. Amigo, we need to the newsletter I think is going to be the biggest. If we can have is there a printing press or a means of printing more efficiently instead of having to write down every single separate character in like a notebook?
You know, I think there are some folks who do like printing services, but it's not something I'm looking into in a long time.
Imagine we're going to have our own medical industry. We're going to have our own paper industry. Imagine, Sebas, people come to Warma to get the real news. And the publishers who wish to actually be like newspaper persons, they're able to print under a nom de plume, an assumed name, like their true desire, not limited by like 50 characters.
Ay, amigo.
Ay, that would be incredible. If people want to like give their true story, they know they can't go to the medical department or to the law. They come here, and we have like a news board.
Oh, I think they could be great. Have you heard of a little thing called the Midnight Line by any chance?
What is that, amigo? I have not heard of that.
So I don't know much about this group yet, but I've been very interested in finding out more. They are based in the Crossing, but they deliver the news, and it is, in my opinion, some of the most unbiased news I've seen yet. It seems that, they aren't afraid to piss people off. They aren't afraid to tell the truth. They've been sending these newsletters out via Telegram, and it's been anonymous. I'm sure someone knows who's actually doing it, though. That's the thing, right? It's just a matter of digging that up, figuring out where it's actually coming from. But folks like that might be very happy to do some sort of partnership as well, and then we can get news from Gorma out to the Crossing, too.
Anyway, that's actually a really, really good thing because the newspapers, Senor Bradshaw, I learned from Tabitha, they are limited by 450 characters. So that is why no article is more than a paragraph, and what can really be said in one paragraph?
Exactly. And they have the same kind of limitations as the doctors in the Crossing, right? You know, they can't associate with criminals, which means that there's going to be certain things that are going to be more difficult for them to learn about, just the nature of the people who want to protect themselves. So, yeah, no, I think we can have something news for Gorma and then Gorma news back out in the mainland. Both of those are going to be monumental.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, we're waiting for Morgan, by the way. Morgan is bringing an additional guard. Bean is going to be a guard, and so is Imbued.
Very good.
Bean, where is your rifle?
I think he's got a guard. I think we got everybody here.
We decided I'm intimidating enough without it.
Perhaps you can hold your pistol in a menacing way.
Okay, I'll do that.
You don't have it ready.
All right, now we gotta decide something. Do we want to stand around or we want to sit at this table?
The table's always been for council meetings.
Yeah, let's do table.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, I think that's good.
Sebas, if you like, you can sit down, senor. I can stand behind you.
Please, senor.
Well, our fucking legs are gonna start aching if we just stand the entire time.
Okay, I will sit.
Okay, to start this off, right? Thank everybody for coming. Let's also note that Shepard couldn't make it for whatever reason, so we'll take that into account in any decisions that are made. Now, the other thing I would say, just to start off, just to clear up some confusion, as I said this to the other council members, the people that were judges at the last thing, at the previous, at the hearing, there was some complaints about the number of guests, and I'd take full... Phantom, I need you to shut the fuck up while we're talking over here. For security purposes. Thank you. So, about the guests, and afterwards, not everybody who's here heard this, I took full responsibility. We kind of were flying by the seat of our pants, and it was, what I should have done was provide a list of who everybody's coming to everybody who's coming, and in the future, this will be done. I will take responsibility to be the fucking attendance taker as to make up for it. I had people that were guests from... Edgar had an extra person. Delilah had me use a seat because the people I have don't want to fucking show up. So I had seats. Just want to make that statement first.
Thank you, Herbasinho.
Now, I suppose... we'll get right to the meat and potatoes of this today. Now, I, unfortunately, was not present when the final terms that were written down and agreed to in blood were spoken and written. So I'm going to rely on you guys to accurately recount what they were. But think with these, let's call it confusion or misalignment of what we believe the terms of the hearing to be at the end result, we can go over them again and make sure we're all in agreement and know this is what was agreed to. And even if we have agreed to something, it doesn't mean we can't, be a little giving in the spirit of things here, depending on what the results are of this. Now, Julius, if you don't mind, as you were, speaking and writing, apparently, can you recount to your recollection what the terms of the disagreement was at the end of the hearing?
Absolutely. And again, if anyone thinks I'm speaking incorrectly, please feel free to write that. But from my memory, the ultimate terms were that for the time being, for this 30-day period, the castle belongs to Gorma. Edgar, the Castilians, are the ward. What was the other word we were using? We were using something else for it. What was the title?
The Guardians, whatever it is.
Guardians, ward, what have you. They are the ones who are protecting and responsible
Steward,
for...
by the way.
Steward, thank you. They are the stewards of the castle. In turn, Morgan and his people are the stewards of the compound here. So, the way I see it, this is sort of a gray area because it was not specified personal belongings, where they can stay, where they can't stay, that sort of thing. The way I see it is that this is something that we should decide on now together. This particular term, so we're all on the same page.
I believe terms were set, actually.
Regarding property.
That's correct. I believe Edgar said specifically, you are welcome to use the castle, but I assume you will ask permission, as I would ask permission of you to use the compound Morgan. That implies Morgan will run his operation from here. We will have our meetings here with his permission, explicit. And the same would be said for Edgar and the Castilians. At least those were the terms as I understood them.
As far as I'm concerned, anybody's welcome to walk inside the compound, but that rum has been stored there for multiple years before any such deal was made. That's its home, that's where it continues to gather its flavor. That's where it is stored, that's where it has always been stored. My understanding of the contract and everything that was read at no point gave me any reason to think that I would have to move said rum, considering the Guarma does indeed belong to Guarma for this 30-day period. Hence, no one having the right or reason to remove it until this 30-day period has settled and someone is declared, the claimant or whatever you want to call it, of said castle.
Is the note that was passed to Yimbun in attendance here?
See, I have the note on my person here, senor.
Sebas, will you read that out loud, por favor, for the council?
See, I will. This note was presented to Yimbun after he went to the compound in order to inform Senor Morgan and the Twin Wards that they had time in which they are to retrieve their items so that they may move them into their new home. It begins, to the Castilians, we acknowledge your message regarding the retrieval of personal belongings from Cinco Torres and appreciate the courtesy extended in allowing time for this process. However, After further review, we find it necessary to clarify our position. Per the ruling of the Council on February 27th, 1904, the castle is to remain neutral territory for the next 30 days, belonging solely to Guarma. As such, no individual or faction may lay claim to it, nor impose any terms upon it outside of the Council's decree. Until such a time that the Council states otherwise, we will continue to store red rum in Cinco Torres. Any attempt to force its removal is a direct violation of the terms set forth in this trial period. However, given that you have returned and consequently missed the first tasting event, I would like to personally invite you and yours to join us for a red rum tasting. We trust this matter is now settled and expect no further interference. Signed, Morgan Huinquard, Doreen Papis Huinquard, Brian Wright.
Thank you, Pastor Sebas. Now, may I ask, where is this tasting taking place?
I wonder where he's
Wherever we so desire. It's a bit of a round the island trip, so not in one single place.
Where is the last one that we missed?
It begins in the village, goes along the beach to where the red rum is stored, and then goes to the top of the castle.
So at the castle.
Yes, that's where the previous one was held.
And what day was the previous one?
That's a good question. Travis?
Not the one that you mentioned, the one that took place in the castle.
Well, it was clearly before the trial.
See.
Hearing,
It was the
whichever.
Friday before the hearing, if I remember correctly.
I
Sounds
see.
right. Friday's pretty common for us.
I see. Where was the tasting before that one?
That was the first one.
I see. Tell me, where will the next one be?
Like I said, it could be anywhere.
Understood. Now, when the hearing was concluded, or I will relay as it happened, and please someone step in when I tell a falsehood. It was said that the place was to be shared in the 30 days. I didn't accept these terms. The Castilians rejected them and explained that we would not do that. A counteroffer was given that Morgan Windward would instead be here in the compound and we would be in the castle. This we accepted. Now, I also made a point before putting my blood down on the paper to clarify out loud before all the witnesses here that if the Windwards, Morgan, Pavos, Wright, were to use it, it is proper that they ask him first. Just as if we use the compound, we ask him first. And only under those conditions would I sign. It was agreed, and I signed. Rather than moving immediately, we thought this is not correct. People have been staying in the castle. It would stand to reason that they would have belongings and things of their person there. We walked to find Senor Morgan, Pavos, and Wright to let them know that we will not be in a rush. We couldn't find at the bar, so we sent Yim Boon, left them behind on the island to deliver the message, so he was sure of being sent. That we would wait and come back on Monday, and this would give ample time for persons who in the castle who have certain things to take them without rush and bring them here to this beautiful compound. Especially since Herbasinho was so gracious in allowing this to happen. But we are given this letter instead. And it is very confusing. We are more than happy as Castilians to allow things to be stored. But it had to be of asking first, as was agreed upon. Instead of asking, again this notice given, implying that there were certain errors made per the agreement on our side. We have yet to be asked, as per the agreement, if the belongings could stay there, and when you wish to come and use the castle,
So my initial thought is this. I do think that Edgar and Delilah are correct that when we talk about asking permission for use of the castle, it would include storing things as a use of the castle. Conversely, I do understand the idea that this is not something new, right? This room is not being moved overnight in the dark into the Baron of the Castle, right? It's been there for a long time. It's, even with help, quite a monumental task to move it all, right? I do get where they're coming from as far as if this is something that was already happening, why would we ask permission for something that is continuing to happen rather than happening for the first place? So I think we can find a middle ground, perhaps. People can come to terms, right? It doesn't have to be, well, this was already here, so we ain't moving it, right? No. Maybe not. Maybe we want to stick to the letter of the law here. Maybe there's something we can do, such as, I floated this idea to Herbie earlier.
Thank you, Save Us.
Something like giving some nod to the Castilians as an exchange for keeping the rum there, right? Morgan, Pavis, right? Don't have to move it, but call it the Castilian label, something like that, right? Something to indicate that it's been stored at the castle and an appreciation for that. I think that ultimately, right?
That's
what we
more
all
than I
want to
wanted.
do here. Want
That's
to
actually really
help
funny.
Warlock, find ways to work together. Maybe there's a way we can do that without kicking each other out or, handing each other notices.
If I can counter that slightly, I think my
Please.
show of good faith by letting Edgar stay in said castle is a good enough show of faith that we should receive one back and leave the room where it is.
The
As
show of
you are
faith,
right.
amigo, that the council decided upon.
Let me explain it this way a little bit, okay? Julia, Serby, Delilah, we've all been on Gorma for quite some time now. Myself, Morgan, right? Anyone else I'm associated with, but us three the most. With one decision, and at Morgan's grace, they were allowed to stay at Cinco Torres again. So now, because of this mercy and this grace that was extended, I have to uproot my business in its entirety and shift it somewhere else when it might be getting shifted right back within the next 30 days.
if I may interject, I hear the word grace using around. First of all, Senor Morgan, I would like you to clarify. We are in the castle by your leave, by you letting us?
But the deal went through by me agreeing to staying in the compound. So yes, otherwise the deal would have been different to what was finalized.
So it is your authority that has granted us leave?
Not the only person that had decision when it came to the deal and the contract being signed, but I am the one that showed faith by allowing it and by accepting the compound temporarily. To give
It's a
you
yes or
somewhere
no
nice to stay.
question, amigo. You said that you let us
It's not a yes or no question. It's a
stay
whatever
in
I
there.
answer question. I've already answered.
I think it's fair to say that Morgan agreeing to something different than what was originally proposed was generous at the very least in the way that it allowed a peaceful resolution and avoided what could have been potential greater conflict and escalating. So I think that was at least a show of great good faith.
I would like to extend my appreciation to Morgan that he stomached and had the patience to let the hearing take place, since after all it was his say at the end of it. That is what granted us access to a castle. After all, with his no, everyone here would be powerless.
No, I think you misheard Herbie in that precisely.
I'm speaking in response to Senor Morgan
it ended
here.
peacefully because he agreed to the terms. That's
Exactly.
the difference.
I also made my entire standpoint very clear. It's not just because of me that deal was made, as I've said once.
When we were in the meeting, the hearing, and even the word trial was used, not by me, but by Delilah, by Herbasinho, which we agreed to. We arrived. The point of it was for the council, not for Morgan or Edgar to decide. Your grace was being there in attendance. Your decision was not the deciding factor. We were before a trial before judges. If you are mistaken, please observe. The conclusion of the trial was that it would be shared 50-50. You had every right to say no, as I did. You had, again, every right to say no to the compound. We said that we would not accept it. We would stay in the castle. Either 100% or not at all. The council deliberated, and the offer was made for Morgan to move to the compound. When that was concluded, we signed in blood a decision made by the judges. You had every right to accept or deny. You accepted in blood. After the fact, we extended a courtesy and grace so as you not to feel in rush. And if you were ever to use the compound, you were to ask first, as we were to ask if we use this one here. It was under these conditions that we signed before the council, before the judges of the trial. Now you speak of being uprooted. Why were you under the impression? What sign have we given or signal? What air of hostility that we would deny you using it?
Sent a messenger. Stating that things had to be moved. I don't know why you're confused about this.
See, we stayed in a messenger. You have moved into the compound. We have given you ample time in order to bring your belongings here so they are easily accessible for you.
Again, you're not listening.
I am listening to you,
Difficult to
Senora.
move. Barrels are difficult to move. That business has been there probably.
And
longer
instead
than you
of
have at this point.
instead of talking to us, amiga, and saying this is difficult to move, may we leave it here? Which we would have agreed to, Senora. The problem is not the rum. In fact, I enjoy when I wake up in the morning and I enter the rum room, the smell of the smoky barrels hits my nose. I enjoy that, Senora. We would have allowed that to stay. The problem is that you did not ask us. You have sent us a letter saying that you will keep it here. End of story.
Well, maybe next time it'd be easier to ask you if you come face to face, rather than sending one of your lackeys to do it.
We attempted to, Senor.
First of all, Senor Yimbun is an honorary member of our family.
DJ, thank you for the 35 months, man.
Second of all, we attempted to find you and we missed you. People in this room bear witness that we were asking around.
I believe you're face to face now, Morgan. Seems like you could end this with a sentence.
Okay, and as Julius was speaking about compromise and such, my main idea of this all was the rum was fine to stay there, as it is a big part of Guam.
Only if
It's been there before said deal. That was
Only-
my understanding, to clarify.
Excuse me for cutting you off. Go ahead.
Now, if everyone agrees that, well, the rum is personal belongings and should be treated by your discretion, then that's fine. I just need the rest of the council to confirm if that is how they took said deal. If they all read it the same way.
Senor, the council, before we signed again, was if Morgan, the Windwards, are to use the castle, they must ask first.
We're gonna get him to ask!
To enter, to grab things, to keep things, to make use of the castle. This would imply you would ask first.
Well, how about we just fix that now, and if it goes a different way, then we can do Julius's idea.
See, amigo, we will fix it right now. Ask for
If
the
by-
permission, and we shall grant it to you.
Hold on a second, Sebas. If I may.
Go ahead,
I want it to be understood that if asked, we retain the right to say no.
Of course you can say no. And we can talk about what happens after. And how we approach that subject. But would you mind if the rum is continued to be stored where it always has been?
We will give you an answer by nightfall.
Might I say that, just for the record, I personally love this rum. I love what it represents for this island. And anything to keep it the way it is, I've been very happy with. I respect the decision either way. And if there's anything I can do, or there's anything else for the talks to sway you in this direction, I'll be shamelessly happy to do it.
It is important for you, Herbasinho. You like this rum?
I'm telling you, they had their rum tasting. It was an incredible presentation. They spoke very sincere words about the island and what the rum means and how it's made here, and this kind of thing about it's a product that's made in Guarma, and I really appreciated it. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it now, and I'm not even drunk this time. So, I'm sure they can make it great somewhere else, but a product, I think you'll appreciate this too. Something that's made in various parts of the island, including the castle, is a pretty wonderful, symbolic thing for this island. And, if you are okay with them keeping it there, keeping the business there, I think it would make everybody, even the people that buy it, very happy. And I think you change a little bit when you make alcohol, it screws it all up. But-
Perhaps you have something to offer in return, Morgan. Avis.
Well, I have
No
another
way!
thought, too, right?
They're gonna
Now,
give them a
just to avoid future trouble, should you grant them, you could keep that the rum can stay there, I would also propose this includes they don't have to come ask you permission to get the rum or do this. You can discuss, how often they have to get it, that sort of thing. If they're coming to get the rum, They can say hello, whoever's there. I'm here to get the rum, and that's it. They don't have to come find you to say, I need to pick up the rum. Can I please come in? Like that sort of thing. Now, if there needs to be some sort of compromise to this, I have another suggestion, but something to consider.
Definitely something we could talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, as Edgar said in that very meeting, you know, we're all here for Guarma, not petty rivalries. We're here to support the island and grow it. And as far as I'm concerned, the rum does just that.
I have a proposition. We'll
Please
get you a
let us
rum
hear it.
tasting. I'll go through the motions of it privately, just for you and yours. You name a day and time. We'll get you a tasting, a proper one. You can pick which one is your favorite, and I will deliver 1 case of it to you a week.
Yo, we made out like bandits, dude.
Well, after having heard how much this rum means to Herbasinho, I think we will be more than happy to allow you to continue using the castle. We will also accept this gracious offer, Pavus, of having this personal wine tasting and a personal supply. This would come in very handy. Even now we have guests waiting for us in the castle. As for as holding it there, that is what we will discuss so that we understand when you will be coming and going. And if you ever did need to move it, perhaps we can discuss that as well. Now, Sebas, I cut you off. Was this of your opinion as well?
Sí, amigo. I am very eager to taste the wine. Every morning which I have woke up and smelt it, I have been eager to take a sip. But out of respect for the Council of Guarma, I have avoided doing such.
It's fantastic rum, sir.
That's very kind of you to say.
Yo.
That sounds acceptable to me. Obviously, we can discuss finer details when we need to.
Again, but it must be understood that as it is the castle is ours, the decision remains with us. If you continue to use it, please observe. It is because we grant you leave. As per the deal that was signed in blood. You may also send a gracious nod and appreciation to Herbasinho and his good taste. And I will apologize on your behalf to Imbued there for the harsh words that were directed at him.
Harsh words.
See, he's not a lackey.
Oh, I see.
Well, good. I think we'll have your final answer by this evening, and then you'll discuss the terms of how to schedule when they need to be there, what they need to do, and that sort of thing.
I will also need a count of how many people will be at the tasting.
Yes.
Wonderful. There is also a little matter. Can I bring it up?
Yeah, please.
There is some funny little articles that are being placed in the Agua Dulce. There was looking like certain news or something like that. I believe someone is trying to stir the Castilians against the wingwords. It seems as though someone who was not in attendance had written it. It was very strangely and badly worded. Have you guys seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
pretty fair to say that there is some competition between the two.
In what sense? Ah, you have read the
The
article,
30 days. Yes, of course.
Pabus.
The next 30 days. Correct? It's a trial period, or have you forgotten?
I don't understand what you mean by competition.
It is. It is a trial to see who can do the best for Gorma in the next 30 days, if I recall correctly. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. Or were those terms changed as well?
Oh, it's the other stuff, excuse me, that was confusing. As I have said, it was clear that whoever read it was not in attendance. Perhaps you know who wrote it, the articles.
What is the point you're trying to make?
I just pointed it out. Again, I
Okay.
read some things. There were some incongruencies. I thought it was amusing.
I've heard some very interesting things too, actually, when I've been visiting the crossing, so I was kind of curious.
Hi, Senora. What have you heard?
I think I'll keep those to my chest for now.
Unfortunate. I thought this was a place where we would be able to share the news which we had heard. Hopefully we will find out about them at another time.
Maybe.
For example, listen to this. Let's see here.
I'm wondering what she's
Says-
referring to.
The political atmosphere in Warma remains anything but stable. I found that very curious. There was this air of ominousness about it. But I have found things to be rather harmonious and positive. Especially after the last few days since our return. Warma seems to be bustling. It also says that Edgar here brought more supporters than originally allowed. I thought it was really funny.
Well, I believe I addressed it at the
That's been
start.
addressed
Mhm.
dozens of times by now.
See, but again, like I said, it's funny.
Yeah,
It
it's
seems like someone's trying to like pit us against each other, make us think we're not on the same side. Almost petty.
Read the first line again.
Of the entire thing.
Yes, please.
Of course. Let me pull out my book. I have it in there. Let's see. Page 2. Here we go. On February 27th, beautiful day, Warma saw another intense hearing, this time initiated by Edgar Lopez. The stakes, the castle, a fort known as Cinco Torres, which Lopez abandoned 2 years ago in an attempt to challenge Morgan Windward. Sebas, do you ever remember trying to challenge Senor Windward here for the castle?
No, senor.
Is that the sentence, Delilah? It's very funny, don't you think?
The sentence that bothers me most is someone thinks that we are unstable.
See, as I have said, whoever is the author of this, seems like they're trying to pit factions against each other.
Well, you know what? I gotta say, I think an effort to tamp down any type of discord that's being sown between us is a good thing. This includes we can make an effort to have any further news postings be perhaps a little more objective, but also, as a personal request, to have any people who have been on this island for 15 minutes come over to me and start commenting on political matters on this island too, because this is becoming increasing. It's happened to me 4 times in the last day. I think both of those things would be a wonderful thing to calm down. I don't need strangers coming over me to tell me there are problems on the island.
Yeah, I keep getting asked if there's a king.
Ay,
Over and over
That's
again.
fine, but
I don't think it is. I
well,
don't
I
kneel
have
to a
people.
king.
Yeah, say he's in the castle, but this I've had people come over to me I never met in my life. I've had people come over I never met in my life go, hey man, don't you think this newsletter is gonna cause a lot of problem? I don't even know who the fuck they are. They still smell like Annisburg.
May I, as a council member here, make a counter suggestion?
Sure.
As I said, looked upon this and I thought it was rather amusing. If I thought it was something bad, I would have ripped it off. I, for one, would like to encourage anyone who have ideas, a free press, to write, to encourage folks. I would like to see more of this thing happen here. After all, the truth will always find its way to the surface.
Well, okay. Edgar thinks there should be more free writing. I agree there should be more writing, but maybe some nice stories or history or something.
I think you're probably the one that knows the most about history here, Herbie. To be fair.
Well, I mean, you can make stuff up as long as it's interesting.
Okay.
I'll happily dictate to anybody, but that's fine.
Well, are there any other matters that we would like to discuss here?
I have 2 I would like to discuss.
Okay.
The
Please.
first, I believe, will put Morgan and Edgar in the neutral position. In the position of deciding. Herbie, on the day of the hearing portion of this trial, we had an issue with someone.
Mm-hmm.
And the council asked you to retrieve this person and bring them back so we could make an example of them.
No, I asked the council, does anybody mind if I kill this motherfucker? And nobody said, and no one said no. So I went outside.
I believe I said specifically bring him here so we can make an example of him.
Okay, that's one person.
Oh shit!
Julius
Several
agreed
others.
with me.
Several others said it was Herbie's decision.
Mm.
And from what I remember, both myself and Shepard.
Then I resign.
You resign? For what?
I don't mean from the council, Herbie. I mean from
Oh,
this.
Jesus Christ.
Got the
I'll
point.
kill over this stupid motherfucker. I'll kill him in a second.
Oh, we will be getting him back here. And I will be making it.
Can I just say why I didn't do
An
it?
example.
Can I just say why I didn't do it?
Sure.
Number one, it was a day we're trying to bring people together. Now, despite his behavior, there are people here who like him.
There was like
That's
a guy
why he's here.
lurking
There are
around the
people
tunnels, I
that,
think.
under Julius's banner. I didn't want to go out there and
They were gonna
anger
kill
a bunch
him.
of Julius's people on a day we're trying to be together. Number three, I don't think making an example of a guy who's half out of his mind and thinks he's a fucking dog is showing any strength for this place.
It doesn't matter who they are. If I tell them they are not allowed inside and then I catch them crawling through the tunnel and I tell them to come out and they don't and they run, then I will make an example of them.
Well, you could go do it then.
I will.
All right.
Maybe ask who this man was.
This Tiki Rava, he runs around with a wolf on his head.
Tiki Rava, indeed. He spends a lot of time out in the Valentine. He's one of those.
Mm-hmm. You probably would have seen him when the Hackfest Studios stuff was going on.
Yeah, we were before the trial. the members of the council were not, involved in it. We were discussing things. And Delilah saw him poking his head out from the hole over here. So I didn't see him till he was climbing up the ladder. I chased him all the way down, and I ran out and said, does anyone mind if I kill this guy? Because I was angry. And then I decided to be diplomatic when I went outside. I told him, you need to get the fuck out of here.
If I am not overstepping our boundaries, Bruja, if you intend to use such a device, you may borrow the elephant rifle from Senor Imbued, if it pleases you.
I think that might be a tad bit extreme for his transgression. I agree that he should definitely feel more of a consequence than just being told to leave. But I don't necessarily believe he should lose an entire fucking organ to that thing over that.
He might lose more than an organ. I vaporized a man's head earlier today.
I'm just going from previous experience. I don't know what it's capable of. I'm sure it's capable of more.
I mean, I would assume traditionally it would be a machete. But if you're doing it, it's your choice.
The next thing I wish to discuss is the death of Hank Hansen.
Ooh.
I need to send JJ to get a coffin for his funeral, which will be at the end of the week. Does anyone know where I can send her to do this?
There was once upon a time an undertaker in New Austin, but I don't know if they're actually still around. I haven't seen Pearlie for an age.
Yeah, I spoke to his woman. He's just a couple of weeks ago. She said he's in Memphis, but I don't know if anyone's working out of his business there on the roads.
Who is Pearlie associated with?
Last I knew, the DiCenzos.
Yeah, the DiCenzos. Who were on this island, I heard.
If you would like, we can reach out. Perhaps one of Pearlie's partners is operating it.
I would appreciate the assistance in this matter, thank you.
Of course, consider it done, Delilah.
Where are you going to be burying him?
Beneath a mother tree. In Omen's territory. You are all welcome to attend the funeral.
I will not be attending.
I'll be there.
If I may ask, Bruja, may Senora Lily be allowed to attend?
Of course.
In what regards? Because we're very serious about our contracts here, and she signed something in her blood. That to her last breath, she will act as if that man was neither kin nor friend.
Of course, Senor Kirby. However, I need someone to hold a parasol above my head while I attend.
I've seen plenty of people at the castle. You could bring if you like, but I'm just reminding you what the piece of paper said.
Of course.
If she's just there to hold a parasol and doesn't get emotional, then sure. You know, everyone does what they like. Do what you like.
Ooh, Herbie's fucking hard
As
standing
she is
on
our
that
valet
one.
de chambre, she attends in all of these matters.
She also signed something in blood.
She will be attending as our valet, not as the daughter, the grieving daughter.
Maybe I will go then.
Wonderful.
It may help that if she has any wisdom, she's already likely been mourning him.
Yeah, she found out last night.
Oh, I mean before that, Herbie.
Well, but I mean, she did find out last night.
I'm
The
sorry, I
point is
missed it.
that
What?
the man that Hank was did not leave that duel. I guess the question is whether she's come to terms with that or not.
I can assure you, Senor Kirby, our valet Duchamp Lily is of the utmost respect and professionalism. If I were to see even a single tear descend from her eye, I would find that very offensive to myself, and words will be had with her. She will be escorted away.
I know you guys have respect for the what are agreements and traditions here, so that's enough for me. I will no longer be attending.
I'm glad we figured that matter out. Does anybody have anything else to discuss?
I want Lily to be like holding
Yep,
back
that's it.
tears. Like she needs to
Nothing to
not
waste
cry.
time.
If she cries, like we have to do something to her.
Perfect. Me then. I have been working here with Pavis on an idea that I think might benefit the island and perhaps prevent Hank situations happening again in the future. Pavis, if you would like to give a little bit more detail.
Sure. Brian Wright and I were instrumental in the forming of an elite unit of law officers known as the Hounds. Our purpose was simple: track and detain the crossing's most wanted. But we did
She
more
spit
than
that like the
We
Law and
trained
Order
others,
intro.
passing down the expertise needed to turn unseasoned deputies into formidable lawmen. Keep in mind this was during Gammon Summer's second reign. I remember standing shoulder to shoulder with green deputies, men and women who barely knew which way was up, let alone how to fight and move with purpose. The time, training, and discipline changed that. Those deputies learned. They adapted, and they became something greater. Not only did they stand against Summers and his mercenaries, no offense, Coho, but they won. The Hounds were my proudest work in the department. An elite force, second to none, with a 100% success rate. Professional, disciplined, and absolutely relentless. The department discarded its greatest asset, and they failed to see the value of what we had built. But now we build again. With honor and humility, I present this proposal to the council: the formation of a new elite force, not for the state, not for a badge, but for Guarma by Guarma. The force will remain autonomous, beholden to no one but its mission and the council's advisement, free from outside influence and state interference. Just as before, we will defer to the council's judgment on target acquisition. In the meantime, we will scout, assess, recruit, and train those we deem worthy. Membership into this force will not be open to volunteers. Entry is by selection alone. We will consider individuals the council suggests, but final admittance will rest in the hands of those who lead this new unit and no one else.
An
I have
elite
a few
fighting
ideas,
force for the
a short list of
windwards,
names
dude.
that I would like to recruit. One from each faction here on Guarma is the ideal circumstance, but not always possible with the amount of work and dedication we put into it. It's time to forge what was stolen into something greater. Let us be your dogs of war.
You said they are carefully chosen. Do you have a roster already in mind?
I have a few ideas. Delgado is among those men.
Delgado the champ!
Interesante. Can you reiterate the last few lines? There was something really that caught my interest.
Which part do you remember?
It was about the leadership.
Mm-hmm.
See, can you read that part again? Say that part again, excuse me.
The group will remain autonomous, beholden only to the council's advisement and the leadership of this group. which
Of this-
for now
of this
will
group.
be yes, of the unit.
What is will the purpose be to police the island or to police matters on the mainland?
Not so much policing in the traditional sense. More so for let's take Hank into consideration for this because it's the most recent one that everyone here is familiar with to some degree. He threatened council members, performed atrocities on their people. We could have been sent out to apprehend him and deal with him in whichever way the council saw necessary, be that bringing him back or putting a bullet in him.
I like the idea. I think it's a wonderful idea.
Hmm.
I agree.
Hmm. I
Senor
think in the,
Kirby,
well,
go
I will
ahead.
say this. Say at some point, if things work out, I hope to have, for example, the doctors represented on this council, right? And if someone comes after our doctors, and we're all mad about it, we will have somebody to defend them, someone to go out and do what needs to be done because they got attacked or settle something like that.
Absolutely.
I think it's great, if there's matters that involve some of your people doing stuff to other people on the island, then it's something that it's up to you to decide how to do and blah blah blah. If you would like to call on these people, then you can talk to the council and we decide if we call on them. But I love the idea that they only act, they get called upon by the council when there's something going on. And I think all of us would, we wouldn't use them willy-nilly, as like police. These are like representatives. They're like avengers. They're an example to everybody. Why they shouldn't fuck with us,
I think the best way to put it is they don't necessarily defend, they hunt.
They hunt doors.
Well, I like the sound of this.
They are the ones who throw the first stone. We just make sure to send it back to them.
I do have
Mhm.
one concern, I guess is the best way of putting it. You list Hank as an example.
Mm-hmm.
Hank slipped through our fingers for a very long time, in no small part because the majority of my people are not warriors. They're not hunters. I am very well aware of that. Personally, I could have said no to Hank's deal and kept what we were doing going for months. As long as it took for me personally to find him and end him, I had no issue with that. Not everybody in my crew felt the same, of course.
It's exhausting.
Point being is that while I have the utmost respect for your skills, history, expertise, all of that, if it is an issue that is pertaining to one of us in particular, or more predominantly, I know I would not have been eager to hand off the hunt to someone else. Perhaps there is a more collaborative nature. Let's say someone in the crossing has an issue with Edgar, and they attack Edgar's people. We want to send this force out after them as a council. I believe that part of the agreement, in order for this to happen, would be that Edgar would get to co-lead, since it is ultimately his issue that's being dealt with. Again, if he's all on the same page. I think that might make it a little more comfortable, at least, so it doesn't feel like we are simply shipping off our issues for someone else to deal with.
Well, I think that's fair.
Or I would handle it, completely by my own persons.
Exactly.
Yes,
you could always
that's
deny and
for
say
each
you
of
just want to do it
to
yourself.
decide.
Sí.
This
So
is more so an extension for people who may not have the luxury of having so many people working with them.
Right. So let's say there's
Or the time, either one.
say there's two people of the island who were more than willing to go and get it, but they just don't have the manpower. If they talk to the council, we agree. Someone's messing with, the banana trade or something. screwing with someone that's important to the island, they could join. They could grab some of this force and then go out and work together.
Yeah, it's more so for the island than
Mm-hmm.
personal beefs and issues.
Yeah. I think
If
we
you
can
piss
all
some, if you
recognize
piss someone off, that's your problem, you know?
Yeah, I think we can all recognize what's the island, what's everybody individually.
Sure, but there are cases where it is both. Like I said,
Yeah.
Edgar, or not Edgar, Hank certainly acted against the militia as well. Right, it was not merely me who was targeted, but that's why we settled it the way we did, because ultimately that was his goal. That's who he was trying to hurt. And so, yeah, I think we
So
can
if-
find a good middle ground there for times when it's
So
applicable.
say it happened again, Julius. You could say, hey, look, my people aren't up for this. I want to spare them some trouble. He did this. He went after militia people. I would like to grab some of this force and go out and get them. Well, I think that would have been acceptable, yeah. All right. I love this idea.
Yeah, it's up to everyone's vote. Like, you can.
I'm very
choose to deal with
interested.
it yourself. If someone's stealing loads of Onyx or something like that, then it can be dealt with. Or if, frankly, you're just not good enough to deal with the situation, then you can get the elite team to do it.
How about this? You spend like the next few days, a week or whatever, talking to everybody, seeing who's interested and who you want, letting everybody know which one of the people you'd be interested in. You get a good mix, and then we can all approve it the next time we have a meeting.
Sure.
And we'll think about the finer points of it, what to do in certain situations so we avoid trouble.
A lot of this will also be just kind of learning as you go. The situations are so different.
Well,
Ben.
Fen, someone's in the tunnel. Go with him.
We have an intruder?
You
Someone's in the tunnel. Get
Yep,
moving.
go get him.
go outside and meet them around the other
Yeah,
side.
go down the
please.
village and meet them at the exit.
Follow Coho's lead.
Ay, ay, ay. Somebody's about to die.
You're kidding me, man.
It's a good thing Coho saw him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so damn curious what we talk about in these meetings.
Is there anyone else at the table that would like to put forth an idea?
I'm all set.
Well, I will leave one thing to think about. Everybody, senior, you mentioned something about the medical department having eventually a seat on the having this seat on the council. I really like this. I think we will start to see a big growth on the island, and it would stand to reason that over time, gradually, of course, and properly earned, that perhaps one or two more faces might appear here.
Well, and to that end, it's Dr. Claudia Allegra. She's preparing to her and Dr. Natalie of the militia. They got a big old room last night. They moved some stuff in, but they're gonna be needing furniture. I know Dr. Claudia has been pricing stuff out. We'll probably arrange for a day, and if we could donate some people to help transport furniture and money, we'll donate money to help her too, whatever they need, and we can get it set up in the village down there. It'll be great.
See, the financing has already been taken care of. No worries on that end.
Yeah, how did you shove money in her hand last night?
Senor, she has a wonderful idea.
She does.
She is exactly what we need on this island. She is motivated as well and exceptionally intelligent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When we were hearing
you
her
have anybody that wants to donate blood, she needs it for a study too.
See, anyone wanted to be bitten by snakes as well.
Yeah.
And she was going to actually collect lemons, chop trees, mine for coal in order to raise the funds, milk cows. But that time is better suited for her and her studies.
Yeah, I told her she doesn't have to worry. There's a lot of people that'll be very generous, will be happy to help with time and money and carry and everything else.
Of course, of course.
That's something else you need to look out for the future as well. As soon as it kind of hits everyone's ears that there is a dedicated force of medical here, you're going to have a lot of people coming over here with gunshot wounds.
See, medical
probably
tourism.
worse.
It will be
Yes.
wonderful.
but you need to get those people to pay was.
Okay, comes the cyber me.
Yeah, who was it?
It was Yang. She was unaware that this
I
was
man.
going on.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Listen, man.
Okay.
I'll be out
She's come with a letter for Edgar, but she can't read, so she's handing it to Jim now, and Jim's bringing it up.
Ay, 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 Yane, man.
Or was she waiting in there?
I caught her looking through the tarp back there.
Ay, ay, ay,
She did run
Yane.
from me, yeah.
That's a
Uh,
guilty.
Ay, ay, ay,
Edgar will take care
Yane.
of it.
All right.
No, I just wanted to put it aside.
Yane struggles a little bit with certain social normities.
Like not
to get it
stabbing
handled.
people who just fucking helped her.
Yeah, that's one of them.
That is an example, yes.
Ay,
I don't
ay,
think
ay,
this is a difficult
Yane.
concept to understand.
I meant more the running.
Right.
But Edgar will handle it. It won't be an issue in the future.
Of course. Thank you.
I think also, the more we do this, the more we tell people, hey, there's a meeting going on. Get the fuck out of here. Like, don't come over here. You can wait a little bit. It'll spread, especially by the next one.
I really enjoyed the perspective that was offered by Pavus. Perhaps there can be, just I float an idea. If someone is caught trespassing, there is an actual punishment that is levied against them. A slam to the head, maybe a slash, a bullet. I will say we have a wonderful cell in the castle overlooking the water. We can place a person in there for some time, put them in timeout. I believe these are ideas that are worth exploring going forward.
I'm inclined to agree. I think
People will keep snooping, yeah.
I think the severity must be determined by how they act, though.
All right. Something to think about.
Mhm.
All right. I have to say, fantastic meeting.
That didn't take 4 hours. Good job, everybody.
No one wants to be here that long.
Well done, everyone.
We thank everyone in the council for attending. Thank you.
Yeah, that was great.
Appreciate you
everybody.
coming.
We have certain guests in the castle, so if you will excuse us, we must go meet with them.
Go right ahead.
Edgar, a quick moment of your time.
Of course.
The guests in the castle, are you able to handle that alone? It has been long, and I believe if I wait any longer, the pilgrimage will be delayed another day or so.
Okay, you can handle that. I will go speak to them. If you want, I can speak alone. I will be with Yin Bun.
See, we'll be
Sir,
with
I have a message from someone who claims to be a relative.
I'll have to
Dale, whisper it.
talk to them.
It's in the written form. Okay, we're gonna go to the castle. Come on.
Yeah,
Say good.
Chaucer can fight. Roe definitely can. I'm not sure
I
if either of
believe
them
that.
would necessarily be the right fit for this kind of thing, but it may be. Something to consider, certainly.
Perfect.
The king and his
And,
retinue will be retiring to the castle.
Thank you, Jim.
Pleasure, Your Honor. Miss, ma'am, Miss Witch. Goodbye now.
Wait, which king? Shadow King? The Cocaine King?
Oh, yeah. Should we discuss the
There's a lot
Shadow
of
King?
kings.
There's too many.
The Sightless King. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one, not the Shadow King.
Actually,
For the
so you
record-
haven't heard by now.
Yes.
I
also,
showed
for
him,
the
I
record,
showed
I
him.
am dropping the Jade King shit when I'm here because it is way too confusing. Please let that die. In the crossing, sure, that's one thing, but I do not need to be one king of 14 here. That is way too confusing.
No, amigo, you will always be the Jade King to me.
Oh boy, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, Saban's
Jade
gonna
King.
keep it alive single-handedly.
See, I'm going to
goddammit.
keep telling people.
All right now. Goodbye, kings and queens.
Bye, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Be
Good
safe.
work.
Have a good one.
The
Shit, he
Julius,
promoted us all to kings and queens.
You should have Isabella talk to Natalie or Dr. Claudia about this stuff.
Yes,
medical
yes, it's
stuff,
what
yeah.
I was talking to Edgar about earlier. That I think it's been something she's been wanting for a while. I think it makes more sense for her in a lot of ways than robbing banks. So if that's still something she's wanting, then yeah, I think she'd be a great fit.
Julius, if you could let Isabella to come by my apartment at some time, does she still practice medicine?
Yes, yes, that's exactly what we're
Okay.
talking about. Her being a good fit for this new medical force we're working on.
All right. I have begun providing a service of medicine keeping, so I'll be keeping in touch.
Excellent. Okay. Also, Paris, I don't know about the overlap for the force you're working on and council members, but it's something I'll be happy to lend my services to as well.
That's just fine. I think Morgan intends to be a little bit a part of it as well. So
Yeah, I
I'm
think
fine
that's
with
fine.
such. You are one of your faction, so makes sense to me.
True. Good point.
You did win a fucking jungle duel, so I trust you to do some
true.
like, yeah.
I did. And I just shot down a deputy recently.
Oh, good.
Wait, which deputy? That question matters.
Finn, we didn't know which deputy it was, right? We just got
think
fella
we
with a
ever
white
found
shirt. Yeah, I don't think we ever found out.
Damn.
Ay,
Generic
ay,
deputy
ay.
number 97.
I know. Such a shame. Maybe I'll find
Rest
out
in
one day.
peace.
Maybe
Oh, you will, because they'll be like, "You shot down Hibbity."
they'll hold it over my head. Exactly. They'll be
Yes,
shipping me
that's how
off to
crimes
Siska
work.
and berating me about it.
I
No,
mean,
I mean specifically that deputy's gonna
Oh,
hold
yes,
a
I'm
grudge.
sure.
You will find out about it in 2 years, amigo. When I came back, the day before we were going to come here to the island, I got fucking arrested. And they said some shit that I did like 2 years ago. I didn't remember.
Wow.
I faced the same thing from something I had done over a year
That
ago.
is dastardly.
The last
Where
time I
it
got
was like-
arrested, yeah.
It was like, get tortured by these people or get in a gunfight with them, and I still got charged for a shootout, so.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mine was, they said, did you do this bank robbery? It was like a year and a half ago. I said, probably. I don't fucking remember. I'm just going to say yes, sure, arrest me for it because chances are I was involved. All right. Well, if we're all wrapped up here, Rose just said she had some important news for me, so I guess I should head back out.
Senora Bruja, for the thing that we plan to do tonight, is that something you would like to start right away? Or is that something you would like to give 20 or 30 minutes before we begin?
It can wait until after your pilgrimage.
No, I mean, I thought you were going to come with us on the pilgrimage.
Oh no, I'm not much of a tour guide. Would you
Aye,
like
okay.
me to join you?
I would. I don't know
Then
where
I
all
will.
the shrines are.
Then I will join you.
Julius,
Are
you
you
gonna
ready?
come along as well?
Yes, that was the plan.
All right, there we go. So let's give it like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Where should
I
we
will.
meet?
We will meet in Aguas Dulces by the dock.
We'll see you then.
I will see you then, senora.
We're going all the.
All right. You said 20 minutes? Okay, so 8:45. I guess I never asked her to come. I must have forgot. Yeah, the pilgrimage is happening in 20 minutes. Oh. I put the wrong playlist on. I don't want to be seen running. I think I'm fine. Shit, was that a guy? A grimy pastor who pockets all the tithing. TD Jakes to the 1800s is crazy, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Señor Edgar, Señor Boone. Señor Edgar. Hey, pendejos.
Fuck these guys, man.
Señor Edgar, Señor Boone. Say, the pilgrimage is delayed for another 20 minutes.
Take this, take this. This was left for you, the message.
It was for me.
See.
My name is now King Edgar, apparently.
Read it real quick.
To King Edgar, the King Salem and Queen Jinx came to deliver things the Sebas wanted, requested by Mr. Binks of Delgado. It is really hot, so we're going back to the city. The 2 telegrams. When we got off the boat, someone said there were no kings in Guarma. We told them they were liars. Bah.
Those are some of your acolytes. I was just filling in Imbued. By the way, let me
After
have
you
your
left, amigo, they all complained about how many kings are on the island, by the way.
Yes, true. They were dog mouthing the number of kings.
What do you mean?
Maybe,
What did they
or
say?
maybe king ain't good
They
enough.
said,
Maybe
there's
Mr.
too many
Edgar ought to be
kings on the
emperor."
island. There's the Shadow King, the Jade King, the fucking Silent King, the Faceless King. They were just complaining.
How do you
Pavos
feel?
and Morgan.
How do you feel? They, of course, it's them too complaining.
Right.
Don't they understand they injured their own position by speaking thus?
Amigo, they looked really bad today. In terms of the politics, that was a grand victory for ourselves.
I wanted them to ask permission and I wanted to say no. I thought you were going to grant access. That's why I stopped you. Forgive me, please, if I
No, amigo.
interrupted you.
Amigo, thank you for doing that. Are you going to say no, amigo?
I was going to say no, and then Herbasinho stepped in. So I was going to say, well, since Herbie asked, of course.
We will give the amigo the telling them we will tell you tonight. That is a master stroke, amigo. Make them wait.
See. Well, look, now we get tribute. We get rum every week, special deliver.
See, amigo, we fucking made out like bandits on that one.
Okay, now listen.
They fucked their own position. Now they have to give tribute to the castle.
Now, Yim, you were asking about the chica, okay? They're together. Right now, there is enemies to the Castilians, to us, Yim. And they hold Van Horn. And Morgan and Pavus are tied to this gang.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Yeah,
now what's up?
So do you reckon that my telegram was what they were talking about when they found out some things?
Amigo, that telegram that you got earlier today from Domingo, do you still have it?
Domingo.
Or Porfirio or whoever had it. No, it was Imbued's telegram, sorry.
See, I have it.
There's a note here, amigo. It is blank.
Check the back.
No, maybe somebody took it.
Come on.
Amigo, we should ask them if they know who the person in the telegram is.
No, it was like Cassandra Alexander or some shit. Brittany Alexander.
No, it's like Sunday or some shit like that. Sunday.
I could show you where I got that telegram from. It was in Van Horn inside the saloon. They were advertising their business.
Over the fireplace, no?
Yes, sir. That's exactly where it is. You're so intuitive.
Now listen. These people that we're going to meet with are actively feuding with the people in Van Horn. It is up to us to find out some proxy wars from the castle.
Amigo, I love the proxy war, amigo. You have no clue.
We need Van Horn to be a vassal state to the castle. Okay?
This is so good. We're hurting fucking allies to Morgan doing this as well.
Oh yeah,
This
a
is very,
vassal
very
to the castle.
There was
very
something.
fruitful, amigo.
There was something I wanted to bring up, but I didn't. When Pavu said, I heard things about you guys as well, but I'm not gonna say. Now, we could have used that to say, are you hearing that we are in danger and you are keeping the information from us?
But
I
I thought...
held it. I think that's a thing we pull out next time it happens.
Sí,
Okay?
sí,
And we
sí.
will have two instances in that case that they have reserved information that were a threat to us.
Understood.
Come on, let's go upstairs. Our guest should be here.
Okay. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to leave. So if I have to leave in the middle of the talk,
And Jane
my
should be here
apologies.
too, or Yane.
Amigo, we have to tell Jane not to lurk around like a fucking shadow creature.
See, it's really bad because you
That
offered
looked
to
really
kill
bad,
the
amigo.
person with the fucking
See?
elephant rifle.
That looked really bad, amigo. She was going to get
Delilah
shot by
is-
an elephant rifle.
Delilah is on our side. 100%.
100, amigo. I told you the conversation I had yesterday. I believe she is on our side. Very, very much so.
Yane. Okay. First of all, good to see you. Second of all, thank you for the message. Third of all, you are not to enter the compound like that ever again.
¿Por qué?
Because it's not allowed.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Senor Kirk. Thank you for being patient. Let's go upstairs and talk. If someone comes from the bottom, they will overhear us.
All right.
Did someone just say something?
Yim was asking if they want the refreshment.
Who is this man?
These
They
are our
bond.
friends from...
No, not Karg. The bond.
Oh, he's
Ian
with
Bond.
us. He's been with us.
Military advisor, senora.
Oh.
Is Kirk coming?
Yeah, he's coming, he's coming.
Fun in the proxy war, dude. This is so good.
Cheat.
How are we then?
We are good, amigo. Thank you for being patient. I know that took a while.
Yeah, no, that's all right. It's nice on the castle, you know, get that sea air in your lungs.
See, now, I want you to know, amigo, you can speak openly here. These are my closest persons, so you don't have to worry about, speaking in code. Also, I don't wish to speak in code, so if you have someone around you that is here that is better than not here, you should send them away now.
No, everyone's here fine.
Okay, perfect. Let's discuss.
So, obviously, we had the long-running feud with, let's call him the Slug, right? Mordecai. Well, we received a telegram from him the day we were hearing for your inauguration on the Monday. And because he's got such bad amnesia, he let slip that he was a spy sent from the Jolly Rogers to keep an eye on us. I think because they're scared, that's my best grip on it.
Of course.
And look, we're not going to put up with that. So we went into Van Horn and we took Lee, the barmaid, and shot her down, send a message, you know. Now, we know they weren't invited to the inauguration on the Monday. Well, and if they were invited, they didn't show their face.
No, I want you to know. I extended invitation to everyone. Remember, we even had a subtle disagreement about it.
Yeah, we did. But if you remember, they didn't show their face on the Monday.
See, but I wished them to, but they were under the impression that I was not wishing ill on them.
Yeah, but I would see it as a sign of disrespect that they couldn't even, you know.
Sure.
Get a
I just
vote.
I don't want to keep you in the dark or something. That's what I'm telling you.
No, I understand that. I appreciate that.
See.
But yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's going to lead to a war between us and the Jolly Rogers. But they're weak, they're wounded, and I don't really see them as much of a threat. The one reason I came to you was I didn't want to, you know, sour the working business relationship we're going to have moving forward. Obviously, it's so close to Annisburg.
Cork, I'm going to show you a great deal of my hand now.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to pay attention to what I say now. And this, I hope, stays extremely discreet. Do you... and you vouch for Delilah and... Was it Bingo?
Aye, bingo, mate.
See.
This is Nix here on the left.
Excuse me. Nix.
Delilah's currently undergoing an operation at the moment.
I understand.
Yeah.
Listen now, we're gonna have some really good doctors here very soon setting up a medical establishment. If they fail to fix her, I want you to know we will take care of the finances to have Delilah treated here.
Well, that's very kind. I'll extend that invitation to her.
Do you vouch for Bingo and Nix completely?
Yes, I can.
Okay, because what I aim to say here must remain top secret.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to understand anything you hear us saying out there. Pay attention, but what I'm telling you here is what the actual truth is. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. You're putting on a face.
See. We, as the Castilians, need Annisburg always to be in good terms. Very close to Annisburg is Van Horn. Currently, the persons who are in Van Horn, they are not on good terms with us, even when we have made the effort to extend grace. This doesn't serve Warma, which is our absolute -- concern before everything. And we wish those who sit in Warma to... We wish those who sit in Van Horn to be favorable to us. Van Horn is an outpost. It has a dock. It is tied to Annisburg. If the Jolly Rogers and whoever is currently there happen to falter, die, end up in a ditch somewhere, forgotten forever, well, we would raise some fine rum that we have in the casks downstairs and say a toast. 1 to their disappearance, and 2 to you. In saying so, if you were to engage in any sort of aggression with them, you would not only have our blessing, but we will aim to support you how we can. But it must remain extremely discreet.
Well, I was going to say, obviously, we don't intend on taking Van Horn, even though I believe we could. We don't. That's not our intention. We're happy out west, as you know. Do you have people that want potentially to take Van Horn?
I would say I may have some really good news for you in 1 week's time, but at the moment I cannot speak on any matter regarding that. Just that if there was ever a time for you to raise the banners against the Jolly Rogers, now wouldn't be a bad time. And by the way, nobody can point the finger at you for doing what you did. They sent a spy, and this spy of theirs nearly killed your wife. They should be happy that the entirety of Van Horn is not burnt to the ground and turned to ash.
Yeah, precisely. I mean, this is the one thing I wanted to come and speak to you about. Obviously, it sounds like we have what I would call a vested interest in Van Horn. But, you know, it's a dangerous game for us to play either way. So, would we have your support in the crossing? Well, may that be men or... You know, let's just say it got sticky, theoretically speaking. Because I don't see my men as being indispensable. Do you know what I mean?
When it comes to the question of men, it's a little tricky. However, perhaps it can be worked out. Perhaps we can finance certain guns to assist.
Hmm.
And by guns, I don't mean just the actual gun, but I mean people wielding it. But it would have to be done in such a way as not to tie back to the castle.
Yeah, no, that can be arranged.
You understand the actual non-Castilians who are representatives of us? If they are found over there, it can get very dicey quick for us here.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I understand that. You like you say, you're showing a different face to the general populace. You know.
Not only that, senor, we don't know if there are certain allies to Van Horn here on the island.
Hmm.
There are many factions in Warma, senor. And although openly they may act friendly, we believe some of them do not have our vested interest. As I have said, Van Horn and Annisburg is very important to Warminians. Maybe they don't wish for the outpost of Van Horn to be an ally of the castle.
Well, if we get involved in this little fight with those Jolly Rogers, it might expose a few folk out here who are on their side. Who knows, maybe Jolly Roger or someone from Van Horn pops around here looking for support. Then you get your chance to find out who's aiming for your side.
Exactly. But we cannot have Sebas, myself, Yim, or anyone here to assist. If they did, it would have to be very careful and incognito, but I would not count on it, at least not now. I don't want to lie to you and promise you things, have you go into conflict and not be able to deliver. Especially when what we're talking about is involving bloodshed.
Yeah, I'm. Be completely honest. I'm not entirely worried about them. I mean, I feel like we could go to war with Van Horn just on principle of what they've done to me, or done to all of us. In fact, you know, they had an insider for nearly 2 months. They tortured my other half. It's not the done thing.
Are you planning on making any active moves of hostility?
Well, my main concern, and this is why I came to you, was that I have been seen here. And if I am to attack Van Horn, what happens if the people of Van Horn then come to Guarma?
This is what I say to everyone. Our concern is the castle. We have offered a business hand and a working relationship with everyone. Not only Kirk, not only the members in Saint Denis, even the law folk of the crossing, I have myself offered an open invitation to. Even the Jolly Rogers.
Senor Himbone, when they're finished with the conversation, let them know I had to step away for business in the village.
In the crossing.
Sure, yes, sir.
All I'm concerned about is Warma. I have business with cocaine in...
I gotta go. Interesting though, man. I really want them to fight. I really want them to go to war. That would be very, very good for us. This could go really bad. But that's what we needed to do. We needed to go really bad. We needed to expose certain members of the council. This is a proxy war. This is Soviets in Afghanistan. This is the United States in Vietnam. Wait a minute. Both of those were very disastrous. No, but this time it'll work. This time it'll work. This is the U.S. and Korea. That one wasn't too bad. Cream sauce, thank you for the follow. No, it'll be okay this time. Trash mans, it'll be okay this time. Fuck, I got caught sprinting. We're gonna end up with a North and South Van Horn. That's diabolical.
Hi, Senor Julius.
Hey. You, coming back to prepare for the pilgrimage?
See, are you okay, senor? I see you have a pistol drawn.
Yeah, no, something's happening. I'm not gonna be able to stay.
I see. Are you
sorry,
in danger, senor?
No, but somebody else is about to be.
Hey, amigo, I'm quite concerned for your well-being at the present moment. What has happened?
Friend of mine's dead, and I'm gonna go one by one until I find out who did it.
Ay, ay, ay!
The fuck do you even say to him?
You don't know exactly how he feels.
I didn't see anyone up there.
Interesting.
Senora Bruja, Senor Herbasinio, do you think that it is prudent that we delay this until a time in which Senor Julius will be able to participate?
I would prefer as a shaman. It would be, it seems like a good idea and to come along, but I don't know when he'll be in that right state.
See? It seems as if something very grave has just occurred. If I may ask out of curiosity, who was it that turned up dead?
The name Ivy was supplied.
Ivy. Not a name that I know, unfortunately. I will say a prayer for him tonight.
Yeah, I've waited to mention it. We could try to delay a day, see if he comes to his senses, if you like, but...
Senora Bruja...
One moment, Seba. Little one.
Yeah.
Would either of you like to go? JJ, you look like you want to go with him.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Then go with him.
Okay.
Don't help him.
You can do whatever you want, JJ.
Okay.
Well, Delilah's right. There's no stopping him.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you should get yourself into trouble, too.
JJ's very capable.
She looked like she wanted to go.
Yeah.
She was waiting
eager.
for my permission. She doesn't need it, but I gave it anyway. She
We
won't be
can try
able to
and,
stop him, but it's important to her to try.
As long as all she's doing is trying to stop him, that's all I'm saying.
I apologize, Sebas. What were you going to ask me?
Nothing quite important, Senora Bruja. However, I do believe a delay is in order for the time being. I really would like Shaman Julius to be here in order to accompany me on this trip. If it is acceptable with you, unless there is other matters you intend on conducting at the present moment, I would like to head towards the Omen Bar. We may all chat there.
All right. I agree. La Madre had other plans for tonight, it would seem.
See?
All right. Off we go. Did you talk to Jim much, Fran?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you think?
He's very eager.
Igor.
And he seems loyal. I will, meet you up there. I need to
Okay.
go to my hotel.
MS 60? I'm trying to figure out how fast these people are walking. Ay, ay, ay. What do I say? There was just a murder.
Do you know about the mother tree? Say, boss.
I was told the story by Senora Bruja.
Yeah.
I found it quite powerful. I had seen something similar, if I may say so. One of the men that we used to house in the castle here, the fourth head of our Castilian group, it was the day, well, you know the day, when all the violence had broken. He had done so much dastardly deeds here in Guarma. I had seen him enter the jungle, and it was as if the vines and the branches came to life, sucked him inside.
I wouldn't blame this island for having a distaste for him.
No, I don't blame them either.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
deserved it. The island cries, senor.
Seems so. Do you want to listen? I'll tell you something. This happened a couple months ago when this whole Hank thing was going on. I go over to maybe before that. I went across and I ran into someone who lived here quite some time ago. I hadn't seen him in a while. And about 7 or 8 minutes into talking to them, when I realized they had a friend with them, and I introduced myself. Right when I said, my name is Higby, I'm the ambassador of Guarma, they both screamed as thunder cracked and lightning struck the church in the middle of Saint Denis.
Hey!
Yeah. It was,
Confirmation by the spirit, senor. Holy shit!
there you go.
That was fucking right next to me.
Yep. Confined. It's terrifying. Yeah, normally, me years ago, it's a coincidence. As much as I love the feeling that when I speak my name, lightning comes from the sky, but the first time I ever saw something like that was our old Minister of Trade, Jasmine. She was the one that taught me anything about La Madre, and it's really a person I knew. Any knowledge I had originally came from her. And she had the ceremony. She was doing lunar ceremonies. And the first one, I'm sure, Delilah, you remember this, was at the church. We had a bunch of people living here. People living in the village. Like I said, those pleasant people, about 15 of them. The dictator was here at the time. And we go in there, and these 3 people in robes are standing there. I assume she was with them. And they start saying things, blood for La Madre, and they're chanting things, and they tell us to go get 3 specific animals, right? To bring back for sacrifice. And they're chanting, matamos, matamos. But now my Spanish isn't great. I don't know what the fuck matamos means.
Matar
Matamos.
is to kill, amigo.
Yeah, so that surprise is ruined on you, Spanish speaker. But but the point was that Chantas and everyone ran out, and the sky opened up like this. It was dark. There was thunder. There was lightning. It was a terrible storm. I walk outside with the guy Vasquez, dictator at the time. Now, this guy never, ever showed any fear, like about anything. He was just one of these guys. I'm sure he was shitting his pants, but he's not gonna show you, right? What's that I say? He goes, Hoiby, I have to tell you, I'm a little worried about this. I go, what do you mean? He goes, with the ceremony, it's bothering me a little bit. I go, what the hell are they saying? What's Matamas? He goes, we kill, blood for la madre. We killed for la madre. So now I'm taking off, and I swear to God, there were no animals to be found anywhere near the church. All the goats, all the chickens, all the pigs left the village. There was nothing by the river. It took 45 minutes before anyone found anything. Someone had to run halfway up to the North Island to find an iguana. We found a random bird, like a chicken or something, that couldn't get away in time. We bring everything back. There's a pig. There just happened to be a pig laying dead on the ground we brought back. So we give these things. It was one of these ladies up there just peeled the skin off of this iguana like it was a banana. This pig was just like butchered beyond belief, not with any skill, just religious fervor. And this chicken was one of the most horrible things I've ever seen. This woman's going matamos, like sangre por la madre, sticks her hand into the chicken's mouth, reaches inside, grabs the other hand, and pulls it inside out. And then when they were done, they said something and said, now go back to where you came from, flee back to where you came from. Everyone takes off out of the church. We run down here. By the time we hit the bridge, we realize the sun is up, the rain is gone, the storm had passed. We walk into the village, all the goats are back, all the pigs are running around again. It was really life and perspective changing. Something else, man. Ever since then, I'm a cynical as it gets, but it was hard not to be moved by all that.
See, amigo, you call it coincidence. The Hermetics do not believe in coincidence. They call it synchronicity. The Greeks, they call it fate. The Hindus, they call it karma. The idea that everything has a cause and every cause has an effect. Even if it is not immediately obvious to the mind.
Everything ripples out, right? Like throwing a stone in a lake.
See?
Yeah, it was something. Ever since then, the sky seems to answer. Even you remember after the hearing, we came up here. The skies opened up as we were toasting, raising a glass. As we stood here.
Mal, that's a really good way to ask, dude.
Approval, whatever it might be.
The mirror in the entryway isn't for you, so don't block it. It watches for Laimalin, whose vanity blinds him. He cannot cross while his reflection ensnares him. Bound, lingering in endless admiration, let the mirror do its work. Beware the fifole. Follow and you might find yourself wandering paths that twist and vanish until even your shadows forget the way back. If a candle goes out, relight it. Give the last of your drink back to the island. It is not just an offering, it is a bargain. The land listens, and without its share, you may find it less welcoming on your next return. She'll either serve you or she won't. A small sketch in the margin, like a decoration of pooling liquid, done in charcoal so it's hard to tell what sort of stain it may be. She does the tap of the hat every time she enters, a superstition. Every time she leaves, she taps it 3 times.
This is one of the most beautiful spots on the island, Senor Kirby.
It is, it is. I'm also, there's a couch across the cliff over there. I sat there many a days, many a nights when I first got here as well. I'm very fond of it. This is hard to beat.
I see it. The red one over there.
Yeah, it's a great place. The sun going down that way. You can see what's going on over here a little bit. But it's tough to beat this as well. You know, anytime, I'm not saying right now, but anytime you feel the urge to talk about your travels, I'd love to hear it. I haven't traveled anywhere outside of the Guarma in 2.5 years, but I used to be quite the rambling man myself.
The rambling man, amigo, you travel a long way. You mentioned a story in which you had traveled to Panama.
Yeah, with this guy. I told you that memory of the of the guy who told me to come here. My friend. We were in Panama. I went down there because it was another friend of mine. Her name was Olive. She left the cross and went down there. So I followed at some point. It was a very dark day for me. I have some regrets of things I avoided that day. But I left the crossing on a day where someone I, at some point, considered a friend and someone I thought I knew was being executed for doing things I didn't think it was possible of.
Aye.
Yeah.
He's talking about David, I think.
Warned me about it early on, but, you know, life can be rough. Things can go crazy ways. You don't know how people turn out.
He went to Panama for David?
I just couldn't handle being around anymore. It was getting a little bleak for me. People were dying. People were leaving.
I never knew that, dude.
And then at some point, I was down there living a great life. This guy west of Shield shows up, but this woman, Sammy, who you would think she was a child by the way she acted, but she was in fact a 25-year-old woman. Now, we had a great time down there. And I wasn't too close to him. Before then, we were friendly. He actually helped me get revenge on some asshole once. But, yeah, we got very close. I started running a bar down there, as it seemed to be something I started doing. He started taking jobs as like a mercenary. We started getting in a lot of trouble. It was dangerous, exciting times, things like that. It wasn't even Panama at that point. It was still part of Colombia.
Ay, amigo, that is a grand feat. To be able to do such a thing.
Well, look, there's a lot of people who were fighting for stuff down there who actually lived there. I'm not taking credit, but, you know, sometimes, like you said, sometimes little things have big effects that you don't know about. But I did have to leave because I got into a fight with somebody that was, you know, somebody important's nephew. And they sent me the hell out of there. I mean, I left before they kept me there forever in a state I would not have liked. Came back to the crossing, and you know, that stunk. So eventually I came here because I got tricked by that fool. Oh my God!
Aye. Thank you, Bruja. You honor me.
You honor me. Enjoy. Kirby, can I get you something?
No, I forgot. I gotta go talk to somebody. I said I would meet with them about some, you know, people asking about trade and all this stuff. I told them I'd talk to them. So I'll be back. I'm sorry, but I'm good seeing you guys.
It was very good to see you, senor.
Always good. Always good. Happy to talk. Exchange stories.
What did you think of Julius?
seeing him with the gun. He seemed very determined, very focused.
Seemed like an inevitability for him. Not a hunt, but a guarantee.
See, he will find this person who hurt his friend, that I'm certain. What happens when they meet is a different matter entirely.
And from what I understand, he's had a long-standing issue with that family.
Do you know who killed the woman then, Senora?
I believe it was the DiCenzos. They were here the other night, correct?
See,
Visiting
they were.
Edgar?
See, we hosted them in the castle. They congratulated us on the return. We spoke pleasantries for a few minutes, ate some food. I am upset to hear that this has happened. I am doubly upset to hear it involves them.
Are you?
I am,
No
Senora.
judgment. I'm just curious. I think it's interesting timing. If Edgar wanted to pull this island apart piece by piece, that would be a great start. If they wanted to make it look like Edgar asked them to do something, that's a great start as well. Either way, interesting.
Ay, ay, ay. An offering back to the island, Senora?
Have you looked into anything I asked you to retrieve?
See, I have. I looked into the popper fish, Senora. How a man would be able to get such a exotic aquatic animal. I have heard tell that you may be lucky while fishing on the beaches of Guarma, and you may snag the popper peach, although it is a very, very difficult thing to do. I see it then. Perhaps I may need to acquire this thing in a different way. I seek to find information on an aquarium which may have such a fish for purchase.
All right.
As far as the other two, I was unable to find the botanist and the hematologist does not seem to know how to extract venom from a toad. Although, you were there when she mentioned a man on the mainland who is quite familiar with extracting fluids from a toad.
That didn't sound right.
Perhaps we can bring him here. I would prefer it be a jungle toad. Something
Of course.
from here.
If I may ask, Senora, as long as I am not getting too ahead of myself, the ritual, you referred to it by the name Resurgo. What does this word mean?
I rise again. The greatest magic Bokor perform is that, the rite of resurrection. And that
If
is
I
what
may
I
ask.
intended, Chief.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Just that is what I intended, Chief.
I see. As for what we intend to resurrect, Senora, I presume you will have me wait until the ritual day in order to find out.
Of course. Very curious mind you have. Allow me in. What are you thinking now?
I am thinking at the possibilities of which what may be resurrected, Senora.
Do they excite you or scare you?
Some excite me. Some bother me. One in particular, Senora, if I may say so.
You may always speak freely with me, Seba.
Senor Hank Hansen, I've heard many rumors. Many stories that he was killed, that he may yet still be alive. What is the truth, I do not know. However, the only truth that I do know, for it was from the words of Senor Hank Hansen himself, was that after the duel, his body was yours, Senora. Whether he won or lost.
Does that bother you?
It reminds me somewhat, Senora, of Senor Edgar.
How so?
I do not know exactly the terms of his agreement with you, Senora, for he has never shared them in great detail, always seeming to change the subject. However, I find that he was in a position very similar to Senor Hansen, dead and or dying, desperate to make a bargain. And a bargain he made I cannot help but wonder if the ritual we perform now has been done once more in the past.
No. I have never performed this ritual myself. You need to. And I have never had myself a Bokor to help me.
I understand then, Senora. I look forward to this Sunday to be able to see the powers that Edgar has alluded to firsthand.
Fate, synchronicity, karma. I find it interesting that our conversation yesterday, you brought up the idea of a vessel, of a soul or a spirit being tied to an object and wielded. And I brought to you the idea of permission. All the while I was about to ask you to help me do a ritual of a similar sense, but not a soul or a body. That, to me, is fate. You were delivered to my doorstep. Not 2 years ago. Yesterday. Or perhaps even the day of the trial when you mentioned your travel. You could have named anything. But you named the one thing that would catch my interest. I'm curious to watch your power grow. The animals react to you. Toads cross your path, serpents slither up, coil and wait and watch you. You mean something to this place. Surely you feel it too?
I feel that this place, Senora, means something to me. That I am certain.
She can 100% turn me against Edgar by making me a warlock, by the way.
Show you something.
I think that's the only way I will betray fucking Edgar is if I become a warlock, and she's doing it.
This is on the border of Omen's territory. Perhaps you already know of it. How familiar are you with the area back here?
I am not, Senora. I must admit, most of my time previously on this island was spent inside of the castle.
I will follow slightly behind her.
There are several sacred places in which to meditate, devote oneself, reflect, cast. Whatever word you use, this is one of them.
Pass.
You are welcome to use it.
Man, I'm sitting here with my mouth slightly ajar, like fucking breathless right now, dude.
Si, senora.
Your thirst. Is it for power or knowledge?
If I may be honest with you, senora,
Please.
the beginning of this journey that I have taken it was with the intention of being able to counter you. I knew you had great power on the island. And it was here where my wealth remained, deep inside of the castle which had long been unoccupied by us. When I first began seeking all these things, I had done it with the intention of using it as a weapon. However, the only way to use this truly is to gain understanding. And it was through understanding in which my priorities changed.
Changed to what?
To this island, senora. Knowledge is power, senora. The greatest power.
Yes, it is.
And there is no place more powerful than this island.
After you.
Ay, you can enter here.
Ay.
I've literally never been here before.
I have never seen this place before, senora.
It is a well-kept secret.
Very well.
I'm
Curious
sure
as to
there
know.
are more that know of it, but Drummer. Do you know Drummer?
See, I'm familiar with him.
He is interested in similar things to you and I. An interesting resource for you, should you choose to utilize him. But he and I will often use this space, and you are welcome to as well.
Aye. Thank you, Senora.
Yo, this place fucking rocks.
The pine needles will hold any scent. You're welcome to put oil inside a pot with water, boil it. It is also a safe place to test other things, like the hallucinogenic properties of a toad, perhaps.
I understand what you're saying, Senora.
You may find more information you're interested in these books here as well.
In these black books, Senora.
My. This is new to me. Someone else has been here.
Ruining the moment.
Why do you say such a thing, Senora?
I haven't seen this before. Someone must have left this. Shall I look?
Please,
Or
Senora.
shall you? This is what we heard about today in the meeting. The Sightless King.
He has been here.
To those that read this story, please leave it behind and point other people to this place if they are interested.
Aye.
The first home of the Sightless King.
Aye.
I read the letter. Shall you read the book?
Si, Senora. This book, is it the one you were referring to?
No,
Or
I
is
was
this...
referring to the stack of books over here. This is new to me. I'm unfamiliar with this.
Aye. Oh, it is very long. This recounts the tale of the journey of the Sightless King. I may read it in its entirety, Senora, but it is like 5 pages long.
You don't have to read. Is it interesting? Will I want to read it?
We shall read the first paragraph,
And then decide.
and see, you will let me know. The wind whispered through the dying wheat fields of the Dawn homestead, carrying with it the scent of dust and decay. Mycon Dawn stood on his porch, watching the sun bleed into the horizon, its golden glow in stark contrast to the darkness and creeping into his soul. He was a rancher, a father, husband, but all of that was about to be stolen from him. The riders came at dusk. 5 men in dusk-caked coats, their badges gleaming in the dying light, their faces carved from cruelty and greed. At their head sat Sheriff Hank Crowley, a man whose name was spoken in hushed tones, feared as much as any outlaw. The law in Van Horn had long been bought and sold, and Crawley was its chief merchant. Evening, Mr. Dawn, Crawley drawled, tipping his hat as his men spread out. You know why we are here. Shall you have me continue, Bruja?
Is the name Crowley?
Crawley.
I see.
With an A, not with an O.
I see. That would have been too many coincidences for me, I think.
See,
my.
Dawn and Crowley.
I'm so sorry.
Ay, senora, is this your book?
No. We've been debating coming down here. There's no real way to knock. I apologize. We were, Julius and I and JJ were hoping to join in, I believe.
If you are interested, senora, we have found something that Senor Julius may find interesting as well. A note in a book.
It might be a bit crowded for all of us down here. Perhaps we will bring it out to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can at least let him know that you're down here and let y'all finish.
Like he said, we found something that Julius might be interested in. You weren't interrupting.
It has to do with the sightless king. The one who left the note in the town.
Sightless king.
See, the sightless king threatened Senor Julius earlier today, leaving him a note of ill tidings.
Oh, he did he?
Oh.
Were you not aware, senora?
I did not know this, no.
It was left in front of the building known as the community center.
What did it say? Do you remember?
It said that he is being watched on the island in a very menacing way. Its exact wording I do not remember, but perhaps Julius has taken it more to heart.
Sofa King.
Seems like at one point in time he called this place his home. And he has left some literature. I will give the book to you, senora. This seems more pertinent to be in the possession of one of the friends of Senor Julius.
I might have to reach out to you first.
See, reach out to me instead. It is
That is very
numbered.
interesting.
It is numbered 1. This leads me to believe that perhaps there are other books laid around. If me or any of the Castilians find these books, we will make sure to bring them to you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure Julius definitely will as well.
Are we stuck? No. Okay. You see the way she crawled up the ladder with one hand?
Yeah.
Like a little creature. She did it so fast, though. I'm going up now.
Oh, that's right. Up is down.
Up is down is crazy.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, should I go down there then?
I think she has it with her.
See.
Is she holding a wound? Is she holding a gun?
Can you remember what
A
this
weapon?
sightless king said to you in this note?
Just that they've been watching from the jungle they think it's time to talk. I don't think there was really much anything else. It was pretty vague.
Interesting.
It is. I fucking said it was the Sightless King.
You did
called
say that.
shit.
You
Oh
did
my
say
god.
that.
This is like the third time this week I've been a fucking prophet. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, it's the toad. Start MK Ultraing people with the toads is crazy.
An interesting place for them to leave it, Jules.
That it is. And this is only part one.
See, amigo, if me or any of the Castilians find the other parts of the book, we will make sure to bring them to you. Or if you would rather, we can bring you to them.
Yes, I would be mighty curious to find out the rest.
JJ, did you not find something up in the lemon grove? A skinned man?
Yeah, on a tree.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
And you only received your note today, Jules?
Yes, that's correct. It's possible it was up longer than that, but it was in such a public place. Even if I haven't been to the village, someone else would have seen it before today.
And there's been nothing else left that we know of that matches this?
That we know of, though the contents of this book suggest to me there are things likely scattered about the island. Likely in harder to reach places like this.
Places perhaps you visit and would know.
If what they say is true, they've been watching me for some time.
Very interesting indeed. What does your gut say right now, Jules?
About what?
About this sightless thing. Don't overthink it.
Well, if they're looking to talk to me specifically, then I would assume they may be some practitioner of the Madre in their own right. Perhaps they've uncovered knowledge of their own in their time here.
Perhaps a tour of La Madre will find something else. If you were to go in any direction right now, looking for this sightless king, where would you go?
There's the shrine, the Hunter's Shrine, to the north, not far from the Northern Island. Of all the different shrines and such of the Madre, that's the one I think the least folk know about. It's also one of the more remote ones.
Interesting. Will you be all right to do the pilgrimage tomorrow, Jules?
Yes, tomorrow is good for me. I apologize that things got sidetracked today. I guess in a
There's
way, we
nothing
likely wouldn't have found this.
to apologize for, Jules. There is nothing more beautiful to me than someone in their purest form. You were perfectly in the moment. However, I am glad you have not been off to get slaughtered by the Chicenzos.
No, there's a whole host of reasons why that was not a wise move. So I was overcome for a moment there.
I like to think of it as stripped away. Is 7 o'clock all right?
Yeah, 7's good.
I am able to attend there as well. Yeah, Bruja, thank you for showing me this place. Senor Julius, I very much hope to see you tomorrow. Be easy, mi gentes. I must return to the castle. It was a pleasure to see you all today.
Yes, thank you, Sebas. I look forward to tomorrow.
Maldigo del alto cielo, la estrella con su reflejo, maldigo los azulejos, destellos del arroyuelo, maldigo del bajo suelo, la piedra con sus contornos, maldigo el fuego del horno, porque mi alma está de luto, maldigo los estatutos del tiempo con su bochorno, ¿cuánto será mi
Ay, 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 man. The Vincenzo thing is bad, dude. Because Julius was not the one that I wanted to, like, get fucked over. Like, I think Julius is, like, really, really... I do honestly think he's on our side. And I think doing more... with La Madre with him will make him even more, like, on our side. I gotta get back to the castle, man, and let him know about the, the fucking unfolding of events that just happened. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going, man. This is the right way, I think. We need a donkey. We need a mule, a beautiful mule. Pumpkin! Oh my god, every time I repeat with you, Pumpkin, there's like parts where you just kind of have me, like, with my jaw slightly ajar, like breathless.
Maldigo luna y paisaje, los pueblos y los desiertos. Maldigo muerto por muerto y el vivo del rey Apache.
Ooh, is that a player?
Las aves con su plumaje, la maldigo a sangre fría, las aulas, las
No, 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 no. Please, please speak over me. Please speak over me. I'm not used to speaking so much with Delilah. Ay, ay, ay. Witch sorcerer vibe. Now you're making a powerful warlock, Pumpkinberry. Be careful, you're making a very powerful warlock. I don't know who that is. Oh, I'm loving the RP. This has been so cool. This has actually been so cool. I am so eager to see what the ritual is on Sunday. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to like find out like once the ritual is done. In Santeria, opposite of the way it is in chaos magic, belief is not necessary, only ritual. In chaos magic, belief is the necessary thing rather than ritual. And since we're doing Santeria, like having just like going straight into it completely blind is fucking beautiful. Seba's just in it to learn the fireball spell, brother. Once I get that tier 3 spell slot fireball, it's over. I'm casting that every fight. They're gonna start DMing me saying I can't. I'm gonna be fanning people with the fireball. Dell is just gonna teach him magic missile. Here's the thing, Pumpkinberry. Magic missile don't miss. Magic missile don't miss. That's a powerful spell in and of itself. I want a slow-moving magic projectile, like, following somebody. Like, moving just slow enough that they can, like, walk away from it, but it doesn't miss. It will, like, eventually hit them unless they keep moving. That's my custom magic spell. He's gonna learn Avada Kedavra and spam it across the island. That's what, fucking Voldemort did. He learned one spell and spammed the shit out of it.
Buenos dias, mi gentes. Is there something I can help you with, senora?
I suppose that remains to be seen.
All right, Shepard. Sorry, I did not know it was you. Please, come inside the castle. May I get you a refreshment?
No, I'm alright.
Please, this way, this way. To what do we owe the honor, Senor Shepard, that you are here?
I was hoping to make good on my promise to Edgar that I would stop by, that we could have a long overdue conversation.
I see. Hopefully he's here. Edgar! Well, it seems like he is not here, Senor Shepard. Perhaps you and I would like to have a conversation.
Of course.
Actually, let us sit over in this section here. It's more intimate. Please have a seat. I was disappointed, Senor Shepard, to not see you at the council meeting today.
I was not made aware there was a council meeting today.
I thought Morgan or Delilah would have told you.
Well, one can assume such things, but messages sent on this island are never guaranteed to land, are they?
See, I suppose they're not. It was in relation to the rum that is stored downstairs. The red rum. I'm sure you have had it before. Is it as good as they say? Senor Shepard, the red rum.
I have partaken a little, but liquor is not to my liking, for the most part.
I see. I have passed by the storage room many times on my way up and down the castle, and every time I enter the room, I smell the smoky whiskey barrels. I smell the rum inside. My mouth starts to salivate. It has taken a lot of self-control to not crack one of the barrels open and drink the whole thing.
What holds you back? Just self-control, willpower?
Respect for the island, senor.
Seems more than reasonable. I can understand that.
See,
Would
there's
you like
to be
the
a...
temptation removed?
I would. In fact, there's going to be a wine, or a rum tasting for the Castilians, as offered by the Morgan Queenward contingent. I am very eager to try it. Senator Kirby made the rum sound quite delectable.
I did enjoy what little I had.
That is good to hear. Have you heard of the news, Senor Queenward, regarding Shaman Julius?
Which news would that be?
I shall share what little I know with you, for I am sure the news will get to you eventually. It seems as if one of his friends had been murdered. By whom, I am unsure. However, it has caused quite a stir after the meeting. I believe the name was Ivy, if my memory serves me right. Were they a friend of yours, senor?
A friend, not particularly.
Hmm.
She did come here a short while ago to speak with me, to seek my counsel.
Well, a
She
prayer
was
will be
significant
said.
to somebody that put some stock in me, I suppose. She thought I might be the answer to her problems. Unfortunately, I wasn't. Not in the way she hoped.
I see. These problems, do you think they had finally caught up to her?
She made it very clear that she was intent on facing her fears, that she no longer wished to run. I can only assume she ran afoul of a blade gleaming in the dark.
Senor Julius had intended to face these people as well. I believe a young lady by the name of Yay Yay was able to talk him out of doing such a hasty move. But as you and I both know, some things are inevitable, and I believe Julius will meet these people sooner rather than later.
When you say meet them, do you mean in battle or for some kind of conversation?
I suppose that is dependent on if Julius arrives with a gun in his hand or not. He had a gun, I mean, when he had first sought to confront these people. But after speaking with Yay, I had noticed Senor Julius had holstered his gun the second time I had seen him. We will see if his head remains clear, if his attitude remains calm when he finally does cross paths with them. For you and I both know it is one thing to have a plan in your head, but it is another thing entirely when you are face to face with what you must confront.
I'm inclined to agree, and that enemy is no simple matter. Whatever manner of beast that family is, it's more akin to a hydra than anything else. It is a losing fight of attrition. Julius would be better served protecting the friends he has left than avenging the ones he's lost. But emotions are rarely practical.
Shepard's kind of cool.
That would be quite an upset for the island in its state. Julius just dispatched with one of his grudges. This would be a different matter entirely. I don't think you and I have ever had the chance to speak. Not that I can recall, anyway.
I don't believe so as well. I believe most of the conversations that I've been present for have been between you and Edgar. And the other interactions, well, there was not much speaking there, senor.
Yes, unfortunate. I hold no ill will and no grudges. Not that I anticipate you would expect me to, but I felt it's worth stating.
I feel the same way, senor. However, I am unsure if that can be said for the rest of your family. It seems that they are very uncontent with the deal that has been struck. However, we aim to prove ourselves as allies of the island. Furthermore than that, I aim to prove myself as a dutiful servant of La Madre. Tell me, Shepard, how did you find yourself, what is the words that I'm looking for? How did you find yourself devoted to La Madre?
La Madre is only one aspect of what I am devoted to.
I see.
That is worth stating. I do not consider myself to be an expert upon her. I would like to think she guides my actions, and I seek to learn more. But my expertise lies in other matters, I'm afraid.
I
I
understand.
speak to her, I pray to her, I do not hear her answer as often as I'd like. I'm not as blessed as some of the more attuned members of the island. But I feel that will come with time.
And with time, I'm sure it shall. There is something tomorrow, senor. Perhaps you would like to attend, so I will offer you an invitation. I seek to make a pilgrimage to the shrines of La Madre around the island. On this pilgrimage, I will bring several other members of the council. Obviously, the shaman Julius Bradshaw will be in attendance. La Bruja as well. Senor Kirby seemed to be curious on attending. Whether or not he chose up, we shall see. I extend an invitation to you as well. It will be tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Time, if you are able to make it.
Could you repeat that time for me?
7 o'clock Eastern Time.
7 o'clock.
See, about 3 hours before now.
When do you intend to gather?
7 o'clock.
Sorry, where do you intend to gather?
Oh, where? Perhaps on the beaches in Agua Dulces. That is where we met today. However, the pressing matters concerning Julius were more important than the pilgrimage was delayed.
Understandable.
I want this to be all flexing nuts. I want like a bunch of holy people
I will
flexing
attempt to come
nuts.
along. If I am absent, do not wait for me.
Of course.
But if I'm able to be present, I shall.
Well, that would be very grand, senor. It is getting quite late. I am an old man, and as such, it is difficult for me to remain awake for very long periods of time. I hope you understand. But before I am to depart, I am curious on one more thing, if I may ask.
Of course.
During the conversation we've been having, I have noticed you have been whittling a small picturine. What is the significance of this, senor?
You spend much time whittling or painting anything that is a practice of bringing shape to something that has none?
Unfortunately, I cannot say that I do.
You asked what led to me becoming a follower of La Madre.
See?
Before I was a follower of La Madre, I was a follower of something else. I have found, ever since, that when I take a blade to a piece of driftwood, that one of two shapes comes forward, that of a lamb, or that of this angel. I don't really know what the shape is going to be until I'm partway through the process. The lamb is a path to the future, the angel is a remnant of the past. It is good to remind ourselves that we're not bound by such things. But the splinters we carry with us are the ones we choose. I'm sure at some stage, if you have the patience to listen, I could tell you the full story. Only if it's of interest to you, of course.
If you are to make it to the pilgrimage tomorrow, senor, that is the perfect time to share. The long journeys between the shrines are often filled with stories of divine inspiration, stories of divine experience. At least that is what I have read from the pilgrimages of others.
La Madre is only one aspect of my practice and my faith, because I've seen many divinities. I've seen twisted. I've seen turned. I've seen silver despoiled and tarnished. La Madre is important enough to live near to my heart. But I do not pretend to be anything other than an outsider to her traditions. For such things I rely upon Julius and Delilah. You consider yourself devout to La Madre alone?
It is common practice, senor, to worship multiple orishas. However, I have found none so grand and so personal as La Madre.
I fucked up. That made me feel bad.
Well, this is how I feel as well. From other faiths I carry salt and wounds, but also text and knowledge and experience. La Madre is the lens through which all these things are contextualized, and for that I give her my thanks. And my sermons are always performed in her shadow. You'd be welcome to attend one sometime if you like. I doubt they bear resemblance to the rituals that Julius is likely to practice, but they seem to provide some guidance to people.
I would be interested, senor. I have made it a aspect of my life to learn the rituals of other faiths, for I have found that it is through the power of ritual itself that one is able to commune with the spirits, regardless of the origin of that ritual.
I'm inclined to agree. Perhaps you can teach me something of your rituals, if there are any you would like to share.
Perhaps we shall. I think you and I, hopefully, may work together on these aspects in the future, senor. I look forward to it.
I can only pray. What should I call you?
I am merely a pastor in the castle here. Pastor Sebas, Pastor Rodeo.
How funny.
What is funny about that, senor?
A pastor and a shepherd.
I see. Quite funny indeed.
Have you ever spent any time with sheep?
Usually, if I spend time with sheep, it ends very poorly for the sheep, senor.
There are precious few lambs on this island, I'm afraid. I only preach to the willing. It appears there's somebody else in the castle.
See, I heard that as well. Perhaps you will get your conversation after all. Hola, mi gente. Hi, Senor
evening.
Minor. Senor
How are you
Young.
doing? Yes, yes. How are you getting on this evening?
Getting on very well. Me and Senor Shepherd here were having a spiritual talk, but it is come to a close at this point.
Oh, very well.
Senor
Is it?
See,
is it just the two of you in the castle at the moment?
see, unfortunately, I believe Edgar may have fallen asleep.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't have a substantive report just yet, but I have been doing at least some surface level research, and well, so far what I've seen is when it comes to coal extraction, we can nearly expect as much as we do, flint. It would seem, and well, I suppose if we're looking to export, perhaps it would be very good to earn some capital. What with Annesburg being itself a decent exporter of coal, we simply need to get it across the water, and there's many requests for deliveries in those parts.
See, amigo, perhaps we shall provide you with some cold bags. That way you are able to store them until you find yourself in such a opportunity to head back to the mainland to exchange them.
Yes, yes. I think it would be a matter of finding transport that would be waiting, and arranging that may be something of a trick, but just being aware of what sort of time, I'm sure scheduling wouldn't be too much of an issue.
In terms of transport, I'm sure something can be arranged. Our valet du champ, Senora Lily, she is a owner of a wagon. Perhaps the goods can be transported through that.
Oh, yes. Would you happen to have a telegram I may be able to reach out to Lily?
Unfortunately, I do not. She usually telegrams me.
Very well. Not
She
to worry.
usually kind of is just standing around whenever I need her. I'm kind of sad she's not here right now.
Well, was she the one, with the tray of hors d'oeuvres?
She's the very soft-spoken young lady.
Yes, yes. Okay. Well, I'm familiar. I'm sure we'll have a run-in at some point in the near future, and note that it would be needed in the near future, of course. Just that discussion. It'd be good to set some sort of foundation there.
Senor, what I'm most curious about, more than the flint and more than the coal, is if you were able to come across any gems inside of the mine there during your small survey.
So far, I have not seen a single gem. It seems to be flint and coal. again, not enough time, I don't think, to say decisively, whether or not gems can be extracted from there. But
My apologies for interrupting, but I believe I'll take this opportunity to depart.
See, I don't blame you, Chipwood. I do not blame you at all. I hope to see you tomorrow, Chipwood.
I hope to see you there as well.
I bored her to death. We bored him to death.
Fuck.
It's
not an exciting conversation, speaking of mineral density and the like. But yes, more time is needed to see what and suppose if any. Knowing full well that there is the black onyx in those mines, I don't know beside that what more there may be.
I have heard from other people who have mined on the island, in conjunction with the black onyx that is able to be found here and in no other location, they have found other gems. Perhaps it has just been that we have gotten unlucky so far in not being able to find any today, but I'm sure if we continue to try, there should be more to find there, more gems to find inside. Senor Young.
Yes.
If I were to look for other miners who are also interested in mining to the cave, would I be able to locate you so that you were to show them where the cave is?
Yes. Well, I suppose it depends on where you're looking to reach me. On the mainland, perhaps? So you could send a telegram.
Do you spend a lot of time on the mainland?
I do go back and forth. Well, I mean, I suppose I've spent most of my time on the mainland, only coming here very recently, but I would say that Saint-Denis is where I mainly reside.
A telegram shall be sent to you then, my friend. Can I get your telegram one more time in case you gave it to me at another time and I didn't remember?
No, it's quite all right. I don't believe we have exchanged. I remember getting your details, of course, from Edgar that evening we met, but...
Sure.
Yes, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
That's CW649.
CW649, correct?
Yes, China West.
Perfect. Thank you, Senor Hyung. I will try to find others who are interested in the mining operations and then send them towards you. That way you are able to get together with them, perhaps mine together. It would be a lot better if you had some company rather than silently mining there yourself.
I certainly don't mind time to myself, time to think and gather my thoughts. However, for the sake of accuracy of any survey, volume will absolutely be key. So I'm sure the more that we can dig up, the more we can get a better sense of what may be present.
Ay, perfecto, Senor Young. If you will excuse me, Senor, I must lay my head down here today, but I am eager to see you sometime in the next few days if you are around.
Yes, I don't expect to be, well, I suppose, out of reach for any extended period of time. So, yes, I'm certain if not on the mainland, then I'll probably be conducting my surveys in the mines.
Perfecto, amigo. I want to give you this. For when you are to begin finding the gems that come from the mines, you will need a place to store them, my friend.
Yes, I suppose I will.
Be
fingers
easy,
crossed
senor.
that we should, yes, of course.
See, fingers crossed we shall meet again.
So rest well.
Be easy, senor. Have a good night.
Likewise.
I don't think that's I what. Is that I what? No, I don't think so. No, I don't like that. Fuck.
Me has hecho tanto mal con tu traición, mas no debo culparte. Allá en el cielo Dios decidirá si debo perdonarte. Me duele el corazón al comprender que tengo que olvidarte.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. DJ McAllister, thank you for the sub. Dank Frank, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night, everyone. Love you. Thank you so much. Pilgrimage tomorrow. I'm gonna raid somebody. Stick around for a little bit. Is that fucker Peppo still on, man? Where was he? Oh, this bastard went back to the crossing. What a little bastard. What a little guy. Ah! Have a great night, everybody. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Give Jimmy my 6 best gibbons. Oh my god, that fucking sound scared the shit. Did anyone else hear that? That scared me. Have a great night, everyone.